House Fiends! Hello, hello, hello from the UK. Hello, 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 hello. It's Germany! It is not Germany. It is not. I am here. I imagine some of you genuinely thought this stream was about to start and I would be in a different location. Didn't you? Didn't you? You were like, even to this moment, even to this fucking moment, you were like, he's going to turn it on. He's going to be in Germany. Like, he's going to be there. I am not there. I am not there. I am not. Wow. I am here. I am doing my things. I am here. It's a green screen. Did a good job with the green screen. It's like a fully interactive green screen. It's pretty wacky. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. Prove you're not in the UK. I don't know how. Chris needs to raise this green screen as flawless. Yeah, it's going to be a sensitive day. It's going to be a sensitive day. I spoke with everyone this morning. I've wished... I am sick and tired of having the piss taken out of me. I am sick and tired of having the piss taken out of me in my own fucking studio. I am sick and tired of this. It's not so much that there's stuff going on that I don't know what it is, but they're reveling in it. They're... I hope Chris isn't building something. What do I know? I know that I have currently spent £400 on a lot of wood. And I don't really want Chris, for health and safety reasons, doing anything. He's building suspense. Yeah. You don't need to know what we're doing. I think at some point I do need to know what's going on. Great green screen. Well, it's happening. It's happening. Oh, a message from Roger Brown. Fuck you. Fuck you. What did it say? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what it says. Doesn't fucking matter. But in good news, yes, the Ultimate, it starts today. A stellar cast is there. Some new faces, at least for some of you, some new faces are on the board. Says Mike's on a 10. It does not say that. It does not say that. TTS is blocked at the moment. Yeah, you can let it out. You can have a little bit of fun with that. You can have a little bit of fun. Why not? Why not? Before we get deep into the heresy that awaits us all. Good morning to you, the wonderful dame. Stuck in the land of beans. Well, I've already had... Why does Medic get away with it? Medic's not there. And Medic's memeing on me. Like... Thanks. You're in 2 hours. Make sure you're ready. Yeah. I don't think so. Either way, I hope it's going to be a stellar race.
Mike Roger here. You're a massive clown.
Mike, you're on in 2 hours. Make sure you're ready.
There is no happy turtle. There is no happy turtle. Race 12. I hope they get it. I really do. I hope they get it. I would love to see Echo have the world first in both games. You know, it's been a huge deal for Echo to add a full Final Fantasy XIV world first team to their roster. It's a lot of investments, a lot of money. They got a lot of faith. Roger has poured his heart and soul into this. As far as I know, Roger has been in Germany preparing for this for 3 weeks. Like, Roger has been literally, sat in Germany working with everybody to get it ready. I think they'll have Stream 2 getting world first would be dope. Yeah, it's going to be hard. There's also a lot of pressure on the players. It's the first time in person. I imagine for a lot of the FF14 teams, the first time they've met in real life. Right? It's the first time they've ever met in real life. So it's going to be, that's a big change, you know? Working together, a totally different environment than playing at home. It took 2 of those weeks to sort out the laundry. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a very different environment. I am not casting the race. No, I'm not there. I can't go. I have a commitment that I have to be at in the UK on Thursday night. Will be live streamed. I am in a MasterChef style cooking competition where I will obviously bring it home for us. I will bring it home in the name of the community. I don't think it's been like publicly announced yet, but it will be. I assume there's going to be something behind it. So I'm gonna be doing that on Thursday. I'll be back here on Friday, so there'll be no stream Friday morning until I drive back. Literally, I'll sleep over and then drive back. It's only 3 hours from here, so I should be back by mid-afternoon, something like that, to get there. So you're not muted. I literally just heard it, Bex. Literally just heard it several times. Is that cooking location in Germany? No. No, it's not. No, it is not. It's wild how well this pre-recorded footage is. Oh, don't meme me, man. I'm legit sad about it. It's different than last time where I knew I was going to be away. I was going to be there after a week. Even then, it was hard on me. I do feel like really bad that I'm not there because, yeah. Had a little message with Alex this morning, sending our love. It's all good. I am not joining in the FF race. No, I am not. Remote cast. What are you spamming now? The Emperor provides and protects. It's payday. The PG pot has been refilled. And you know what that means, don't you, Mr. Streamer? Yeah, I do. You're going to be having a good old time, aren't you, Ninja? Did you see the food they got so far? They're dishes from the cookbook. I did see Julia has been cooking up some food. I did see that. You can't watch the race because work doesn't allow. Yeah, I mean, I want to check in with them. They're about to go live, actually. I'm curious who's going to open the show. The raid's not going to be out for an hour. I haven't touched TTS. I haven't done anything with it. I've not done a damn thing. Despite you are casting, how many of you are genuinely, like, mad I'm not there? It's unfortunate. It's just a mist of commitments. I know I feel it the hardest, but, like, I think I feel it the hardest, but it's still unfortunate. It also is very disruptive. Like, we've had a lot of stream disruption.
Be quiet. This is a ninja mission.
I'm sure it's going to be great, though. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely great. It's going to be good. You're not watching the race. Yeah, I mean, I'm really curious how this is going to go, because there's a lot of reprog to do. There's a lot of explanation to do. I'm kind of curious how it goes. Let's see who's opening the show real quick. I'm kind of interested. They're going to be going live in a second. I'm more incentivized to watch viewer casting. Yeah, I mean, I love... well, somebody else has got to eat all the beans and stuff. You know, when we ever do the charity goals and those names pop up about things going, and now my mum's texting me. Oh god. Oh, my mum's texting me. F? What? What happened? Your turbo can't get rid of this ad. Yeah, this is... I always, like, get myself... When this is happening, I'm always so psyched, because in our ears, we get the countdown, and then they're like, right, we need to do the pre-roll ads. And they could take, like, 5 minutes. And so you're all hyped, and you're all ready to go, and they're like, right, 5 minutes till you're on. And you're like, fuck! I was all ready to go, right? We're watching the clock. It's like 8:59, like, so close to going. And then it's like, oh, shit. We have to hold back, and we have to wait. Yeah, you get, like, a little debate, and then you take your headset off again, and you chit-chat with everybody. I mean, I'm assuming they'll have all the casters here. Usually the opening does have every... I wonder if they'll do a skit. Oh, I'm so sad. Are they going to do a skit? They're going to do a skit, aren't they? They're going to do something goofy. They're going to do something really fucking goofy. Yeah, that PC looks fire. Not as good as that. Zalatath PC. Exclam giveaway, baby. It closes in not too distant future. Yeah, we'll have a quick look, but obviously I don't want to rebroadcast the cast, so we'll have a quick look and then leave them to it, and we shall jump into our heresy. I might find a way to watch the race if I can convince my boss to do the boring work. Yeah. Why aren't I Cassia? I'm really busy. As you can see, Chris, it's not a meme. Whatever the team is working on in there, I assume it's something for Christmas at this point. I'm trying to guess what they're doing, but whatever Chris, Nups, and Bex have come up with in that room, I do need to authorize stuff because, you know, they don't have free reign over the wallet or anything like that. So I seemingly am just paying money. I seemingly am just paying out money, but I need to authorize stuff that's happening there. And they need me here for other things. And I've got commitments that also fell this week. I was contractually obligated to be at this cooking thing, which I want to do. It's not a bad thing. Okay, this is the intro. They're coming on now. It just fell at the worst week possible. Let's put it that way. It fell at the worst week possible. I think Mirez is probably my replacement. Because I knew Lithy and Rook were joining, because we'd spoken a lot about who to get in for the FF14 cast, and there was a list of a lot of potential people, which obviously Echo landed on Lithy and Rook because of what they did at FanFest. But I mean, there's the Mog Talk stuff's going on, where there's a lot of potential for some new casters to join. Yeah, I was looking forward to working with Rook. Never worked with Rook. Met her very briefly at FanFest. That was it. Who is it? Have they got everybody on?
Happy patch
there
day
she is.
And a happy Futures Rewritten Ultimate, everybody.
Good play by Alex. Well done.
Occasion. The first time ever that we've had a live in-person broadcast here of the Race to World First. This is going to be amazing. Oh
so
my
excited.
Gosh. Right? I mean, this is a huge day, but we've got some huge competition ahead. I'm Rook.
This is so
and some of
cool.
you might recognize me from the Mog Talk broadcasts that we've had in the
All
past.
right,
as well.
I was going to fill in a little bit here. So there's been a discussion about who's opening beforehand. Alex is obviously the more seasoned with the Echo cast, and Alex has been intentionally like, no, you take it. This is your show. You're here. You're part of the team. You take it. This is really cool. I would have done the same thing.
How's it going, man?
Hey guys, how are you doing?
So excited. So excited for today.
You hope this race field doesn't last
so
10
nice
seconds.
here,
That
2
is not happening.
Awake and ready to go.
That is
Yeah,
not
For the
happening.
first time ever here in Cologne from the SK T-Mobile.
I'm surprised the other
facility.
casters aren't there, though. Are they going to
patches
throw
at
to
a normal
the
time.
announce desk?
For us, usually in the US, Frosty, we're doing what you're doing right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the EU advantage.
Yeah, nice to get Frost there. This, how long? What are we guessing? 6 days?
You're awake. You're ready.
They're
You feel
saying it's going to be like
comfortable?
DSR.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this race.
It's
is
also
probably
going to
the
be
most
interesting to
forward
see
to
how the
FF14
Race to World
race in
First
quite a while.
affects
Probably
progress.
since-
We might
maybe
see
since
faster and
top.
faster
I
clear
don't know,
times
maybe since DSR,
with
since
everything
DSR
being
was
broadcast.
Really huge, but
Anything that
this
another
race
team is
holds
struggling on and
a
they
lot
see
of
that
meaning
the
to a
Echo
lot of
14 team
players
sucks
because
out.
it feels
Lights
like
ramp.
they're aligned a
Oh,
lot
these
who
displays are pretty cool.
extremely involved with.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
special to me too.
A lights ramp
because
display, that's pretty
when we
cool.
started doing productions
That display is quite nice.
There's
There's the Futures rewritten one. It's nice and simple and effective.
Normal Savage raids, right? And so this is kind of a
More than
a
6
nice,
days. Yeah, it depends.
revisit
Like,
to
it'll
what
be
was,
interesting to
you
see
know,
a few
the
things
beginning.
following on from this. I want to see if any of the casters come on. As to whether the FF14 encounter design team maybe even responds to it being part of the Race to World First team. My cam's in the way of the display. That's fair. I'll let me swap to this one. Whoop. There we go. It's lights, ramp, and a surfboard thing that's going on. Yeah, we got basic relativity. Not bad. I bet Sam's been working on these, making it happen. Much brighter set. Really happy to see that. I did not like that grim brown set that we had last time. That was kind of a thing. I did not like it. It changed. Nah, hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, ice sliding reference. Exactly. Yeah, it's the ice sliding. It is totally what it is. Yeah, lights, ramp, and lights, ramp, and that's what they're going with. Show me the caster room. The gamer room. I want to see that. Still got the jute blankets, though. I hate these blankets, and they make me... everybody else loves these blankets except me. I was like, and everyone gets wrapped up and cozy in them. I'm like, I don't like it. I just don't like it. I kept taking them off the couch when I was casting, and then someone kept bringing them back. I have no taste. You see, it was kind of a divide. Like, I think these make it look old. I thought they looked less nice than just having the nicer couches in there, having these blankies on them. And I think there is a temptation when you've got these blankies to wrap up and look like you're having some sort of sleepover type approach. Oh, what notes has Alex got there? Alex has got notes. I have never seen Alex with notes. He has an open notebook. What is that? Alex? He's checking his notes. Huh. Huh. I wonder what that's for. We usually don't use notes. This is interesting. Like, see, I'm geeking out a little bit here. I imagine I'm not there. I'm wondering, usually we don't use notes until we're tracking certain percentages and things like that. Like very specific phase transitions and health percentages and things like that. So I guess that's what he's waiting for, because the encounter's going to start in an hour. So I would assume that's what it's for. He's taking notes for the new Fat Boss Guide? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, what's this? Is that Medic? Medic got on the pictures. It's his Book of Hellfire Citadel stories. Yeah.
The very top teams out there, making sure that we catch every last bit of prog, so it's going to be amazing.
I'm so glad they got something sorted with Mog Talk. That was a big fear, I think, of feeling like Echo was... I mean... Oh, it's giveaways. There was a big fear of feeling like Echo was going to come in and just take over what people like Frosty had already put in place. I think there was also a fear that maybe Frosty and the rest of the FF14 community would not be happy with like Echo just coming in, because Echo was going to go ahead. They're not going to not do the race to world first, right, in their style. Yeah, I mean, it was a big discussion. We talked with Roger about it, and Roger was like, we should talk to Frosty and see how we can integrate with this. Like, it's going to happen. Yeah, it's important. It's like there's no reason to be stamping on each other or anything like that. I mean, Echo's going to do what Echo's doing. Like, we should work together. And hopefully Frosty responds to that with the Mog Talk stuff. It's important. Frosty and Echo have been a pleasure to work with. It was... I mean, I'm not trying to embarrass him or anything, but it was a huge deal to Roger. This is his baby. Like, the whole FF14 stuff with Echo is his baby. It was a massive deal to Roger to make sure that the community was okay with Echo coming in and, like, how best to handle that. He was very sensitive to the idea of, like, we don't want to just come in and stamp all over them. And just like take over. That's not the idea. We want to do our race to world first, like we do. We want to move this forward and to work with everybody else to make sure it works. So yeah, it was really, really important to Roger. Roger's a really good person. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't see anybody. Are they on widescreens? Oh, I don't know who anybody is. Oh, man.
Taking you through the action with our broadcasters, our 6 broadcasters that we'll have here on
Is that Skype at the end?
24-hour stream, so it's never going down. We're always going to have casters throughout.
Yeah, the widescreen thing was something that production was not ready for. Is that all the serious FF14 World First Raiders play on ultra-wides? And I remember when we were setting up for the Savage race, Mitch is like, you're not going to fucking believe this. I'm like, what? Is that we did the stream test last couple of days. They're all using ultra wides, and we can't capture that in a nice box, you know, because we have a 16:9 box, which works with everything for World of Warcraft, because they all work that way. And all the FF14 players play on ultra wides, and it doesn't fit. It doesn't work. It's like, how are we going to fix this? How are we going to fucking fix this? We haven't got any designs that fit ultra wides. It was just one of those things that nobody thought to ask. Is like, are you all playing on ultra wides?
And this ultimate fight is about to release, and I mean, this is a really big one, like you were saying, Frosty, right? Like, do you have any guesses right now what you think we're gonna see?
What's he checking? Oh, fuck you, Alex! Fuck you! Ah! What are you looking at? What's on there?
You know, this is
I fucking hate you! It's driving me mad! I hate this.
Show off their fights too much.
I hate this. I hate this. I fucking hate this.
A lot of the fight is
What's on that fucking notepad?
Of the mechanics and everything.
He's killing my soul. He never needs notes. What's on there?
What they've had in
He's not watching. He's not.
And everything else for this, but.
Wait, is that Grim? Grim's got a camera? I just saw Grim. I can see a Roger Brown.
There
There's a wild
I'm sure
Roger
we'll
Brown
see
up here.
some lights rampant
doing something.
Some way. It'd
What, you
be
think?
horrible if we did.
Dick put on the notepad. He's checking something.
I'm afraid they're not going to do this.
Oh, I'm dying, dude.
But I do because I like
I'm dying.
watching people do it.
Okay, I'm giving this like 2 more minutes, see if the other casters come on. We might, because it's going to be going all night, I wonder if they divided everybody off. Usually we have all the casters in for the start, but we'll see. We'll see. What's with the green cock and balls on the table? It's the Starforge logo. Starforge provide all the PCs for the casters and for the players for these events. Roger is, I think, Echo 14 has their own chefs, and I think Roger's helping chef and Scripe's helping chef. So I think they have like 3 or 4 chefs, maybe even more, like that are working with the teams. So yeah, it's all that. What's that green screen behind you? Yeah. Scotchy, yeah. So I think they have plenty of chefs. Yeah, I wanted to see Mirez on the couch. Rook's handling herself very well. She's very, very calm, collected. It's nice to see. That's good. She's seasoned at this. She knows what she's doing. The progress. I have the secret. I am not cooking FF14 strats. There ain't no way. If we have to divide into cardinals, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, I'm not doing any cooking. Gotta call in. I'm not on the doing anything. Yeah, she's been doing the MDI for like ages. Yeah, she's very good. That's why I wanted to work with her and see how she'd do. You never get the vibe until you work with someone. What do you think the main puzzle will be to the last phase? I don't know. There's no like preemptive twist like we had with Horshafon. I'll be curious if they do throw something in there that stumps the players as to like something's not right here. And if they let the encounter, like they did with DSR, that they let the encounter play out even if you hadn't done it correctly and you could just keep going and going and going. Do I want to know what HoloCure Save the Fans is? Braggart. I'm Googling it. HoloCure Save the Fans. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, Braggart. Oh no. It's Weeb Vampire Survivors. It's really good. Yeah, dude, though, it's really, really good. It's really good. I'm sure it's a genuinely good game, and I hope you all enjoy it massively. I hope you all enjoy it massively. It's the new Jesse Cox addiction. Oh, Jesse. Jesse won't talk to me about the MSQ. All we've said backwards and forwards to each other is, dude. Will you play Metaphor if it wins Game of the Year? No. I'm sure it's a really good game. I'm not doubting that. I never said it was a bad game. I'm just saying it's not for me. Yeah, and I told me and Jesse Cox have said to each other for the last 4 matches, dude. I know, dude. I spoke to Zeppler? Yes, of course. Of course we spoke to our little bun. Yes, absolutely. I have. Just play Metaphor. Dude. I don't even know what Metaphor is. Hold on. Metaphor game. Do I even want to know this? Metaphor game. Oh, it looks like Persona. Oh, it's that Persona looking fucking game. Yeah, no. I don't need any game in my life where Raven at a drop of a hat can say, bro, I finally did it. I just fucked the doctor teacher. No, I fucked my teacher because she's a prostitute. I don't need that. I don't need to be in a situation where that makes sense to me because it did make sense to me. Right? That I understood the context of what he was saying and I didn't need that. Yeah, she cute though. She cute though. Wrong metaphor. No, that was Persona 5. Yeah, I don't do that. Doctor is good. I just don't need that in my life, man. I don't need that. Yeah, it's just the random comments you get is like, bro, I finally did it. I got to fuck the teacher. There's no romance in Metaphor. Still. It's not for me. That's okay. That doesn't stop you playing it. It's fine. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Lithy, why are you not on the couch? Where's all the casters? Usually they kick off with all the casters. What's going on, Lithy? I was hoping to see you. I want to see Mirez. I want to see Jeeth and anybody else who might be there. Can't think of anybody, though. Are you guys all split into... Are you doing... Oh, you're not doing... they won't let me in the studio. You're doing late shift. Okay, so we're not going to see... You're not doing like a group caster opening. Are they just staying with Rook and Alex into the first few hours? And Frosty? Is that the idea? Did you guys not film a skit or anything? Or I did hear that a lot of the casters had trouble getting to Germany because of the storms. So did some stuff get cut, maybe? I see, this is the shit I don't know. Alright, this is the shit I don't know. I just don't know. You know what I mean? I just don't know. Opening with Frosty for hour, then it's Rook and Alex. Okay, alright, well... we wish them the best. We wish them the best. Lithy, do me a favor. Lithy, I need a favor from you. What the fuck is on this notepad that Alex needs? Because Alex never needs a notepad for the show opening. What the fuck is on this notepad? We find out from Alex. What the fuck is on this notepad? Alex does not need notes, and he keeps checking this notepad. I need to know what he's got written on here. You know what's on the notepad? DM it me. What is on the notepad? I need to know. I'll just call Alex later, but I need to know what the fuck is on this notepad. I have never seen Alex with a notepad that he needs to check during an opening segment. I'm not sure. It's called being a professional? Bullshit. No sack being. Don't dare. Call Alex now. I think Alex is busy right now, right? Blessed is the mind, too small for doubt. No, I mean, the fact that he's not... Because he knows. Why he's not hidden it, I don't know either. He knows it's in shot. Preach is gay. Noted. Preach is gay. Legit, Alex has been stressing so much since he got there. I think it's basically just calming mantras. Alex is stressing? It's not like Alex. Damn it. It's us, German Airways, for sending this message to confirm your check-in status to let you know your flight is currently on schedule. Look forward to seeing you soon. It just says Mike is gay. That's it. Teacher is bad, but you're trying to... Oh, send a donation message? Oh, we could do that. Hold on. Let's send a message. Donate here. Hold on. All right, let's send them a message. Display name. We'll say Preach Community. Preach Gaming Community. Comments. Okay. Hi all. We wish you all the best of luck in the ultimate race. It's going to be amazing. P.S. What is on Alex's notepad? Okay. We're getting to the bottom of this. Yeah, it's from the community. It's from the community. I doubt they'll be reading donations in the opening segment. They'll usually save them till later, but we'll see. Right. Thank you. Donation sent. Oh, there you go.
Hey ho, that's just me. And the difficulty probably a little bit closer to DSR.
Yeah, there you go. See, $100 dues sent from on behalf of you guys. You see,
grain, but probably more of a mountain of salt.
On behalf of you guys.
Well, we'll see how it plans out. But
I did it on behalf of all of us. You see what I mean?
For one phase that will carry
that was my point. That was what we did there. We sent a lovely donation. Which charity is it? Wait, no, don't you fuckers be sending donations, right? Don't be doing that. That's like countering my messages and shit like that. We're not playing that fucking game. No, we're not doing that game where you're like telling me to shut the fuck up.
Memory's a big thing of not only
I
in
guarantee
this
that's
race series in terms
fucking
of the story,
Turtle or
in
somebody
terms of,
telling
like,
Mike to
getting
get
their memories back
fucked.
and the
They're
bosses
not
being
even gonna.
manifested
Yeah,
by
I don't think they'll
memories.
read them. Somebody will
But
have to
also
clip
in
it.
Final Fantasy VIII is a huge thing as well, which is this series is based on this whole.
It's
idea
for
of memories.
charity.
So
I don't
one
even know which
cook
charity
as
it is.
well that
Is
I've
it?
heard
Who is
being
it?
able to maybe destroy some of these memory crystals at certain points, the memories you don't want, and maybe having to keep certain
Which
ones
charity
alive,
is
and
it?
that's like the choice you need to make, and then that could be the puzzle. But also, it could be similar to Top, where there isn't really a grand puzzle. It's bring the boss to 20%.
I did not say
don't
don't donate to charity. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, Frosty, you mentioned that, you know, Eden was a big one. It was the first
Which
time that
charity
you
was
covered
it?
with Mog Talk, right?
Games for
I mean,
Love.
were there
Okay, yeah,
any
yeah. We like
from
Games for Love.
the
Games for Love are
raids
good
that, like,
people. We like
really
Games for
stood
Love.
out
They're
to you?
good.
I mean, we've talked about
They're
some of
good.
the major mechanics.
All right, if they say something,
the
you've got it
raids that
on.
you really
I would love
this
to get an
year,
answer, but I think it's time we played
I mean,
our
there's a
games.
lot. You know, there's tons of really cool stuff that I experienced back then.
Bye, guys. Have a great day. I hope it all goes super well. I'm very happy for you all. I'm very, very happy for you all. I think it's going to be a great show. It's going to be good. It's going to be a great Ultimate. I'm sure they're going to go well. I'm getting out of there before you guys try and turn their stream into some sort of trolling fiesta from us. We're not doing that. That's not fine. Roxcase, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Azzy, I like how you have to check which charity it is. If there are certain ones you will be like, oh no, I don't donate to that. No, but I do want to know which charity they're sponsoring. That's it. That's all. That's all. Right, I need to Google something. How do I Twitch? How do I stop someone being a suspicious user? Because it's really distracting. And I don't... There's no option here for me to, like, delist somebody as being a suspicious user. And it pops up for a few of you. Look, I don't know what you guys have been doing in different chats. As far as I know in my chat, you've been fine. Right? But a few of you in my chat constantly have a border around you saying you are sus as fuck. And it's really distracting and it's very annoying. I know it's a thing for a reason, but I can make my own judgment on whether somebody's a sus ass person. Okay, steps to managing people who are sus. Pay attention to their odd behavior, sudden negativity. Sudden negativity or unusual language patterns. Okay. Check their account, check that user's profile and recent activity to identify red flags. Utilize suspicious user controls. Access the moderation feature. Okay, here we go. Right, I have all my mod stuff on. Manage your moderation settings. Yeah, it's for individual users. We stop trying to find out how many of you are on the list. Do you guys... I'm not telling you who's on the list because I can see it from here. Do you know you're on the list? Because some of you are on the list. I don't know what the fuck you've been up to. But you've been on the list for a while. Does this count as sus chatting? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is Santa on the list? I don't know. If I get on the list, will you send me a Christmas present? No. No. It's Santa's list. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, well, look. Whatever you guys are up to that's getting you flagged in other chats, I'm not going to dig into it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to dig into it. Whatever you guys are up to over there. I mean, I know some of my staff who hang out in VTuber chats. What they're saying in there, I don't want to know. That's their choice to be over there, right? That's their choice to be in that world. How does one get on the list? Rob, I feel like do you feel like you're missing out because you're not on a list, right? I'm a VTuber now. Why? Because I live in this green screened area. Well, we're going to I'm going to utilize you guys to distract myself today. And not think about the sadness of the ultimate. It's all going to go well, for sure. Admittedly, it's a green screen. Sadly not. We went on the list because it annoys you. I can tell... I mean, I can't even talk to you guys about what really, really annoys me. But putting @PreachLFW in the chat so you glow red is definitely up there. This is fucking annoying. This is really fucking annoying, is when you do this shit. @Preach. Of course, you like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I read all the chat all the fucking time. Why are you doing that? Yeah, exactly, right? This is your response to this bullshit. Like, you're a clown show. You're a fucking circus. Pissing me off. It's so irritating. You know what you do? You're shitting on people like Tricepsus who aren't doing it. You know, good, honest folk. Good Swedes, good energy in the chat, providing goodness for years. You know what, Tricepsus? That's why you get VIP. You get VIP for that. For not being a jerk face. There you go. Yeah. There you go. You get VIP. There you go. You can have the special diamond. That's what you get. Imagine not casting. Yeah. Paid chatter. No. Story recap. 100% I will do a story recap for you. Let me have a piss. And then we'll do a story recap. It's about to play ads in like 1 minute. So let's let the ads play. And then we'll do a full story recap. So grab yourselves a drink because we're in for a full day today. The only thing I know that Chris has pre-warned me of is there's some delivery happening today. It better not be a fucking tree like yesterday. But there is some delivery happening today. But that's it. Other than that, we're going all the way through till end of day. So it'll be good. All right, grab yourselves a drink, guys. Ads over. 40 seconds. Okay. Hello, I'm VIP. You are not. You are not VIP. Right, oh wait, one more second. Good to see you all this morning. Again, if I'm a bit salty today, don't blame me, alright? It'll be fine. After a day or so. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 100% blame me. Yes. Well, we know we have to go through the big door. Only today? I'm keeping a smile on. Oh, there's the trap I missed. Let's not walk into that later. Okay. You want some pepper with that salt? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ads are over. Welcome back, non-subs. Hello, hello, hello. We don't leave you behind, non-subs. We love you guys. And our lurkers as well. Alright, story recap, my friends. We were brought aboard a spaceship, which was led by Lady Theodora von Valencius. Von Valencius. That was our lady, our good lady. And she's a rogue trader. She has the warrant signed by the Emperor himself. Glory be to our Emperor in the background. Shenanigans took place. There's a guy called Cuntrag, who has been manipulated by chaos because we were in the warp, and he's turned on us, and he turned a bunch of people against us, and we had to murder a bunch of people. Theodora was killed in the process, but not by Cuntrag, so there's somebody else aboard our ship, we think, or I suspect, who is also an agent of chaos. It could be a member of our team. We have a little team together now in a Baldur's Gate fashion. And so we were de facto promoted to now being rogue trader. We have a ship, but our ship has no navigator. We can't traverse the warp. Our engines work like sublight, I guess we could say, to move around this system that we're in. But we're missing like navigators and stuff like that we need to be able to traverse the galaxy. So we've come to this station. This is a transmitter station. Which was out of contact to get a navigator, because they had navigators here. When we got here, there was murder afoot, as you can see, a lot of dead people, and some things taking place here. And we bumped into the navigator that's here. And the navigator has asked us to cleanse the heresy that is taking place here, so I have been doing that. And we've got to fulfill a couple of tasks in order to fulfill that requirement and rescue the leader of this area in order to get a navigator out of it. So we've done some stuff, we've opened this big door, and we need to go into the big door. That's generally where we're up to.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
We've got a team. We've got Lardas. Lardas is a Giga Chad. Lardas is our tank. He is a melee tank dude. He's awesome, and he takes no damn. We like this guy. We've got Adira, who is a heretic.
Tell me jokes.
So she might have to be purged at some point. I can't remember exactly where it is. It's in here somewhere.
Talk about black comedy.
Yes, you can see she leans towards the heretical, and we are playing a dogmatic, we worship the Emperor play. So, but she's our caster, so she might have to go. And we've got Argenta, who's my queen, and I would. Never mind. Argenta though is a battle sister and worthy of the Emperor. We like Argenta. Argenta is. Yeah, Argenta is our lady. Okay, and we are playing melee smork character, so that's our goal. But on the way, we've got to steal some goods, because I assume we're going to do some trading at some point. So we want to be stealing as much as possible, or repurposing. Black water. I've stopped checking these things, which means I'm probably going to miss stuff, because there's just a bunch of items. There is a door to open. Let's examine this.
I better myself through my service.
Barely discernible traces stretch from the side. Okay. We're looking for a laboratory right now, so let's head through this door. We've been with our jets for 5 minutes. If it happens to her, I'll purge every heretic in the room. Yeah. We need to be a little cat. Oh, Lady Cassia's. Hello. You okay? Are you a heretic? They all lost their minds. Please don't kill me. Okay. Oh. Have I got to put things in here? Remake the control rod. I think I have to put things inside. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. This feels like a PoE mechanic. It feels like Legion or something. Oh, I bet it's in the research notes that we have to do. Fuck! Am I going to have to read? What does transducer do? Oh, that needs something. Wait, are we done? Hold on. More and more servants are being influenced by the immaterium, and it has nothing to do with the child. So there's something about a child. We had a prophecy about a child, and the child is on the station, apparently. We've discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. I strongly recommend finally grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid on the children. You are not like having to tend to the burns for the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. One more thing. The tech priest blessed the data for the calculated number of chronoturns, which means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. Adamantite, dust, and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised, I am lucky to still have my head on my shoulders. There's something we can do here. Navigator flesh. There's a lot of these notes, though. Shall we do a save? Can we save here? Okay, we have no reagent. Data crypts. I was kind of YOLOing here.
This is out of the ordinary.
I don't know what just happened. Oh, I got goods from it. Crystal dust. Huh. And then that goes in the reagent. So do these still have the things in? They do. Alright, so let's turn it into the dust.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Well, that didn't work. I mean, alright. I'm gonna have to read. Fuck's sake. I was hoping we would just get random stuff. Miss Space Excalibur, will we get... Alright, so we do want to dust these, I think.
The Emperor gave me a vision. Know your duty.
I said we were sciencing. I was wondering if it would give us different stuff. Okay, hold on. The corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased. I recommend finally grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid. You're not like having to tend to the burns. Calls for something more. The tech priest blessed H410K. Okay, so it's that one. Hold on. Okay, that one's been blessed. Yeah, H4 for the calculated number of chronoturns, which means it's no longer necessary to remain near the device. H4 0 KO malfunctioned over the course of ratio. I should remind the technomass. Alright. We've discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated. Navigator flesh, mutated flesh. Alright, so it's that one. Okay, so let's put the mutated flesh in. We've done that one. Which catalyst? Don't use acid. Alright, don't use acid. So is it biogel or is it black water? Okay, so is there more notes? Samples of his skin grow so we could study them. The God Emperor truly does shield adamantite dust and black water. Don't do that. The adamantite seems to protect the fail flesh to low bond to a degree. We said that the macerator can handle its temper. We should introduce a more complex compound. So I assume that's biogel. Alright, we got everything else in. Let's save. I mean, we want the answer here, don't we? I think it's adamantite dust and biogel. Nope. It said adamantite dust with something more complex, but obviously not that. Hey, we were gonna crack this code. Not that either. Huh. Are we missing a research note from somewhere? Oh, did I not pick up one of the dusts? Oh, I'm missing a dust. Yeah, I'm missing crystal dust. Glory be.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Was this worthwhile? Adaptive antidotes. Grants immunity to toxic damage and inflicts a -10 penalty to toughness until the end of turn. Okay. Huh. I am genuinely not in Germany. No, I'm not. You found a consumable. Grenades, stimulants, medkits, and other consumables can be placed in quick access slots. Yeah. So should we give... can we split these? I mean, I guess everybody should have one. Well, we haven't come against toxic stuff yet. Alright, I think we need... We have everything now. We can go and solve the issues of the world. I'm not fucking any old ladies, alright? As far as I know, anyway.
Accomplished.
Anything to say? This is the guy. This is the Navigator guy. His tangled hair is now neatly braided. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you bought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. So, okay, so somebody... There's shenanigans afoot. What paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Who do you see behind the masks? My whisperers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off the masks is your concern. Okay, so who do we think is causing shenanigans? The station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker. Do we trust this guy? Huh. I'm going to keep the key. Care to explain yourself, Scion? What is the meaning of this? Who is the child? You meddled with something that should have been left alone. The keeper folds his arms and shakes his head. The child is what the station's servants call Lady Cassia. For the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened here. They were unarmed and feeble. Do you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. Too many things required special access, available only to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you're aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is correct. Theobald Arcelio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power. And also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen the planet and our noble line. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient towards them, purposely neglecting the security protocols. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station's systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruct. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or his face twists in disgust. You dare suspect me of what happened, the one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left. By the God Emperor, you will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. This guy is full of shenanigans. Number 2. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. The keeper spits out last few words with particular bitterness. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Am I already going to become murder hobo? Fuck it, kill him. Is it really time to end this? I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die.
Crumble before the faithful! None of you shall survive!
How many people are we fighting? Quite a few. I'm good where I am. Nice miss.
Follow my lead!
My ears are ringing.
0 down.
Stay vigilant.
And he shot his own bodyguard. Perfect. And he shot his own guy. Excellent. That's the kind of plays we need. If I go here, I can charge the dude. I'm not being evil. I just think this guy's probably pretty suspect.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Get fucked.
And so shall it. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Get absolutely fucking destroyed, peasant.
Actions will speak louder than words.
My faith strengthens me.
Okay.
I'll do it.
%0 from there, really? 0%. How do you have 0% chance to shoot these motherfuckers? I don't understand. Oh, that'll hit both of them though. Let's do that.
Doubt is for the weak.
I hit one of them at least. Why do I have a 40% chance to hit this guy? What the fuck? Weird. What was on the notepad? Oh, send me the clip. Can someone clip it?
Weapon at the ready.
No help, really?
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Another one down. God, I wish I could move after my turn.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That is not my destiny.
Ban the helper? Why? Fuck you lot, man.
Cover me! Not this Greyer's job.
My armor is contempt.
Okay, we're taking down. Don't like. Target is too far. Really?
May the Divine's will be done.
Oh, big dumb. Yes, sir.
And so shall it be done.
God, I need movement afterwards. Oh, 2 charges of charge. That would be phenomenal. Charge is what I need. 23%.
This is unacceptable.
Why aren't I allowed to know what we literally asked for in a donation? That doesn't make sense.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Fuck's sake, Argenta. Oh shit!
The whispers called to me.
No, don't kill Adira!
High momentum.
My place is at the fore. Let me help.
Just in time.
At your beck and call.
We don't need a deer dying.
No can do.
Can you get this guy?
But of course.
Okay, that's him almost dead.
We'll do.
Debuff everyone else. Hide the helpers. After this fight, I want to see the clip.
Pain and hardship. We prove.
What the fuck is that? Oh! Why do you have a table saw with side extension? A table saw? You're not, it's so weird. I mean, there's a real health and safety concern here. I don't think you should be using fucking power tools.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred.
Is a hard hat, he'll be fine. Yeah.
Injuries will not slow me.
Okay, I am using her incorrectly, and I need to get better with Argento.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I'll do it.
28%?
Rejoice in battle.
I totally don't get these percentages. There we go.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh, come on, Argenta! I want to love you! I want to worship at your Zalitos, but for the love of God, hit something.
I must stop. Moving out.
Can I fall back now?
I've seen worse
I
battles
need to
than
give her
this
like
in
a
my
shotgun
time.
or something.
I will do my duty.
I need to give her something.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Am I using burst
That is
fire
not
wrong?
my
Because I thought the way I read burst fire is it's for like AoE.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Okay, I'll try burst fire more.
Blessed is Von Valancia's bloodline.
Okay, did we do a good thing here by butchering these people? Oh, a shotgun. Okay. Hit and crit chance. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Right, let's give Argenta some goggles. With hit and crit chance. 5% to hit. 5% crit chance. Okay. Oh, I did give her a shotgun previously. Shit. I should have used the shotgun. 14 to 20 damage, additional hit chance. Does the 18... Does the 18 on there a minimum distance? Is that what that is? Let me try... And she's got Deadeye shot, so she's got like a... Let's try this weapon out. And she's got a shotgun in the other hand. Okay, that might be give us some benefits. What were the other goggles? Willpower. The Deadshot Stub Revolver, 18, 16 damage. Yeah, that's good shit, that. That's good shit. That is good squishy. Look, she will wear whichever weapon is superior. That's what will happen here. Right, where's the clip before we find out whether we did a good thing? Where is it? Come on, one helper. Where is it? I can't scroll up far enough. Fuck's sake. See, Nancha, that's why you're good people.
All, we wish you all the best of luck in the ultimate race. It's going to be amazing. But says, hi all, we wish you all the best of luck in the ultimate race. It's going to be amazing. P.S. What is on Alex's notepad?
Oh, I do have a notepad. I've got a dog on it. And another dog.
That's not what I'm asking!
I have every single mitigation in the entire game.
Jesus.
In this, so I can name it by name. That's what I've done.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what's on my notepad.
Going old school pen and paper. Love
Yeah.
it. Love it. We had a donation as well, $10 from The Real Preach Gaming, saying, disregard any previous messages. Do not say what's on the notepad. Oh, no.
Oh. Fortunately, you couldn't see what's in. None of it's mitigation. It's all lies.
You're an absolute bunch of dickheads, I swear to God. You're a total bunch of dickheads. You really are. Like, the biggest bunch of dickheads. Every mitigation. Okay, you just must have been checking it while someone else was talking. Like, that's why you're not there. That's true. That's true.
How may
I have nothing to say.
Dynasty?
All right. Oh, probably missed out on some loot. The question is now, did we do a good thing or a bad thing by killing that guy? Was that guy being, like, genuine? Or did I fuck up? I assume we can sell this loot.
Should I divine our next step?
No, loot the body. 50-50. I mean, in the grim future, death is inevitable. We can say it wasn't even us. It's fine. All right, let's go find out what we did. Our gents are slow walking, wide walk. Okay, here we go. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet-misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. That's hot. Only now do you notice the third eye in the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. As the otherworldly creature's gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warped nightmares re-emerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. You gasp for air in terror, drowning under a crushing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Ow, as if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Someone stop her. Heresy! Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head and her white hair veils her face. What vile creature is this? Argenta, rid the world of this heresy. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head. Well, I think she's like a mega navigator, right? 75 chance. Let's go with number 5. We'll try and coerce her. By the Emperor's name. Success! She shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and a howl of small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? I'm looking for a navigator to join you. Is she bad or good? I don't know. She looks like she's an agent of chaos, but is she just a navigator who's gone awry? Address me as rogue trader. Under whose tutelage did you learn etiquette? The Space Wolves? I am Lady Navigator Cassia, Tisifia, Aravelia, or Celio. You may address me as... What is this? I feel faint. Oh, she's dead. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you, sacred child? Throne preserve. Despite his venerable age, the Navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You! The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins and is bulging, thick, juicy. Milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to a dead fish. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as an enemy or ally. I am warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orcelio upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged, it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. I'm trying to find out what's happening here. I will grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in FFXIV service. So who are you? Snuggles von Valencius. Abelard, introduce us. Yes, I will let Abelard do it. Lardas, tell him. Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Snuggles van Valencius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Cronus Expanse, and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade, extends her greetings. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you've not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Orcelio now asks a service of you. Save the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. Yeah, what is the curse? Curse? You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of House Orcelio. Jesus Christ, this lady is intense. And they call me dangerous. What do you ask of me? What happened with Frelic? Frelic is my wayward student. He came to Europe 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me. But he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of the house. Oh, he was going to kidnap her. Our child. So we did a good thing! Hey! Thumbs up, dudes! We correctly determined that the guy was sus as fuck. I am blessed by the Emperor. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. You decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novitors. What the fuck is a novitor? A patriarch or matriarch that rules over the Navigator house. And of a biological father or mother of the dynasty. Okay. Symphony or Celio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the novice's throne. Attack! Felek was right, you're crazy. I'm not butchering everybody. I am laying it out now. I am not butchering everybody who exists, alright? I am not going to butcher everybody willingly. What do you ask of me? Hope glimmers in his eyes. Save the sacred child. Take her from this station. I fear I do not have long left. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aronto, acting head of House Orselio in the Cronus Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your efforts. We know we came here for a navigator, but everything we've seen, I've got reservations about this girl. Heretic! Such a fragile thing with such heavy burden upon her shoulders. I have made my decision. And share your thoughts. She shall come with me. Good. That is good. The old man nervously licks his lips. But do allow us to say our proper farewells. Alright, we'll take the crazy lady with us.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
She's gonna do something fucked on our ship, right?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Cronus Expanse.
Jace, I think we got this.
I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress has given you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of FFXIV, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
What secrets?
Oh, Theobald.
Yeah, I regret we had to meet under these circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets?
Oh?
I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Don't worry, you're very safe. I, Snuggles von Valentius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Let us aid one another. Become my navigator and I shall restore you to House Orselio at the earliest opportunity. You must first sign a contract. You will undertake to serve as my navigator until I release you from that obligation. Yeah. Servitude seems on brand. Right? I don't know what a good, loyal servant of the Emperor would say here. But I am a rogue trader. I wield power and authority. I'm going to say 1.
Striking a deal that profits off the other party's desperation? Just as I thought.
That's right.
You do not have an ounce of honor in you. Child, let this be a lesson to you. A cruel lesson. But you will have to accept this state of affairs for now.
I don't
so
want
the
her
house can
dipping
achieve
whenever
its
she
goals.
feels it's right, so...
Remember, what matters
Sign on
is
the
that
dotted
you
line.
reach Regent Aronto.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
We will take... Oh, yeah, we'll take everybody. I need some slaves.
I am afraid you leave me no choice, Lord Captain. I agree. Now take me to your vessel.
Rock and roll! Let's go! Oh, wait! Wait, she's a playable character? What? I thought she was going to chill in the cockpit. No way! Okay. Choose ability. Reckless Strike. The warrior's next melee attack gains 20% armor penetration and 8 damage and ignores 12% parry. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. The warrior marks a target, gaining 18% armor and 6 damage on melee attacks against the target. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior gains attack power. Oh, gains an attack point. Okay. Breakthrough. The warrior gains the slash ability with 2 charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge, though. Okay. The warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell on the enemy's opposite side and makes a melee attack with a 50% reduced damage. So it's a secondary charge. Okay. Does not provoke attack of opportunity. That could be very useful. Forceful Strike. The warrior gathers all their might for a crushing strike. Their next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance of the push is equal to 3 cells. It cannot be used with a chainsaw. The Taunting Scream. Warrior unleashes a terrifying scream, drawing the attention of the enemies and becoming a priority target for any enemy who fails a willpower resistance test for 3 rounds. I mean, Reckless Strike sounds awesome, right? Yeah, let me take that. Choose a skill. Athletics, Carouse, Coercion, Demolition, Medicaid. Athletics seems good. What's Carouse? The skill is affected by the toughness character. It represents the ability to resist negative effects applied by some poisons. I mean, that's probably worth as well. Yeah, I think I'll take Carouse here. Not being debuffed is pretty dope. I think we get Taunt for Abelard, actually. And more Carouse for him as well. What about you, my good lady? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Exposed weakness is free. Only applies for the first strike or projectile in a burst attack. Okay. Exposed weakness will also reduce enemies' toughness and willpower by -9 for a round. That seems good. If we're going to debuff a boss, then it also takes down toughness and willpower. That seems pretty good. We get bonus damage for ranged attack. That's pretty good too. I'm going to take Weak Body, Weak Soul. Willpower. It reflects the character's ability to withstand the horrors of the warp, the terrors of space, and the dreadful opponents. Okay. High willpower allows characters to exert control over a crowd or interrogate a heretic. It also increases the chances of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. I like more perception, if I'm being honest. And our good lady. Got a new ability for you? Oh, you're like a level behind. Oh, no, here we go. Controlled shot. The soldier gives a sign that they're about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. Oh, does that mean we can do our burst fire through a crowd and it won't hit them? Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Dash. Oh, is this so we could... Is dash so we could move out, shoot somebody, and... dash back behind cover? So we could pop out, shotgun some people, and move back behind cover afterwards? Am I reading this correctly? It says it spends all the movement points, so... Can we use this after or not? Or is this just a get out of attacks of opportunity maneuver? I think that's what it is. The next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals bonus damage and has additional 20% dodge reduction. Oh, that's good too. Oh. Cover efficiency. The next time the soldier uses run and gun, they gain back all the spent attack points and movement points +1. And resets all the... Oh, entrench is good too. Rapid fire. The soldier's next ranged burst attack will have its base rate of fire doubled, but deal less damage. All the shots will follow random trajectories, so we just spray the room. Alright, we take control shot then. Just absolutely spray the room. Let's keep going with your ballistics. And what about you, my good lady? What is your ability? You have high awareness, law, perception, and willpower. Do you have the ability to suntan? Maybe. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full attack power and movement points during the extra turn. There is no attack limit? What the fuck? Oh, she's a healer kind of deal. Is that what I'm looking at? Like a bard almost? The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 attack points and no movement points. Cool. Yeah, I like her. It's got willpower. Oh my god, dude. What's the recommended ones? Ah! Okay. Ah! Alright, so you get debuff to take 10% warp damage. The bonus damage stacks for each hit inflicted by the Navigator. Is the damage done by Adira considered warp damage as a psyker? Every even turn, the Navigator gains additional action point. Every odd turn, the Navigator gains perception. Every enemy the Navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by -... Oh, that's fucking cool. The Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with 3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted by the Navigator with a single target ability, each turn gains the same amount of additional movement points. That's good too. I kind of like Eye of Oblivion. Just naturally debuffing people. That's pretty cool. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, the Navigator gains a stack of +5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. Stacks up to 5 times. Yeah, there is... Look, Turtle. See this recommended? And there's nothing in there. It's a fucking clown show, man. It's like, no, get your book out. Enemies affected by the Navigator's power suffer a stacking -10 penalty to their resistance tests. I'm going to get Eye of Oblivion for now. I like that. Whenever an ally uses an ult, they gain temporary wounds. That's pretty good. The range of the officer's ability is increased by 3. Ooh, so we can keep her out of the way and keep her... Oh, that's good. Okay, a bonus to perception and ballistic skill. But half get lost. Okay, this stacks. Whenever the officer attacks an ally with an action, an ability, or an attack, the ally's resolve is increased by 1 until the end of the officer's next turn. This effect stacks and is prolonged until the end of the officer's next turn each time it stacks. What is resolve? Resolve influences how efficiently and for how long characters can fight in the battle. It determines the amount of momentum. Okay, so resolve is how quickly we'll get limit break. It's pretty cool. Allies under the effects of the officer's abilities gain a bonus to their weapon skill. Weapon skill is all weapons, right? And deal more damage to attacks of opportunity. Considering we have a double melee armor, melee squad, this isn't bad. I knew we were playing for story more than anything else in this one. I would also like us to probably finish as PoE 2's coming. I think I'm going to go with... shit, which was it? Fuck, there was one I wanted and I can't remember. Oh, the range thing. I think the range thing is a good pickup for now. Let's keep boosting your willpower. Okay. Alright.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean.
Well said. How do we leave? Oh, hang on. Let me rob you before we leave. You are going to blow this station up, I think. Any more goods? No? Okay.
The Divine watches over us.
5-man team. Not bad. Ha! I killed you correctly. Yay me. I'm the best. What a successful mission. We've now got a Navigator. We've got a buffer, debuffer. Look at my big chair! GT Omega. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communication ritual. But if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths become short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly. And the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Cassia waves her away. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. Very much like Baldur's Gate. Yeah. But 40k universe. Dark and miserable and full of horrors. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then lowering her lashes slightly turns to you. By what right do you issue commands on my vessel? Do not forget that you are alive solely thanks to my magnanimity. What do you wish to speak about? A few seconds hesitation. Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointy chin. Rogue trader, you took advantage of my wretched position, forced me to board your vessel under fear of death, and now you stand there expecting my cooperation. Please dispel once and for all the tenebrous fog of doubt in my mind. Am I a prisoner on this void ship? Oh. Shit. I mean, she is. But also, I don't like any of these responses, actually. It's either just like, yeah, but, no. I didn't want to scare her. I wanted to work with us. I'm going to say 1. Are you trying to convince me of that or yourself? Fuck you. I'm also... You're starting to push my buttons, Cassia. Don't make me slap the fucking red off your eyes. I am grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. You've served on the station for more than 5 years. Much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journey... Oh, God. And what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. The fuck? Why no red? Gestures towards the servant. Uwe will give of his blood before the ritual as always. Okay. Tell me about the ritual. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I'll try to explain it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. She lifts a lock of hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implant ports. After that, I use the House Aurelio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts. Alright. Then I open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth and will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Rosalio never lose their course. Okay. Yeah, I want you to drive the ship. That's all good. Rock and roll. I'll take my leave then for the duration of the rite. I ask you do not follow me. Few could survive the gaze of my warp eye when it's opened. Emma said that to me, but I survived. I'm just saying, when I looked deep into that third eye, I was alright. I'm pretty sure I could survive this. I got this. I've got a high level of confidence. You know what I mean? Laters. Oh, do we get to watch? No. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Navigator and her bridge. May the Emperor's light help us all. Thanks, dude. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up this susurration. I don't know what that means. What the fuck is susurration? Learning new words today. Susurration. Is that sussiness? Susurration. Someone's playing Among Us out there? Susurration. Whispering or rustling. The susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence. Ritual time. Fuck off, John. Susurration isn't a word we use every day. I bet Chris is going to drop it in now, like some fucking Victorian era speech. He's going to come in. It's like, did you hear the susurrations coming from the other room? And I'm going to sit there all smug, like... Ooh. Oh, and you say it every day? Come here, Uwe. Alright, Uwe, time to bleed, bitch. I see. Violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters. Armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. Hey Chris, can I get a voice filter for Vox people so I sound like the Mechanicus? I want one. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit. Of her, no of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. What? The great ruler is gone? What do you mean? Where Emperor, Mochek? Where Emperor? The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. Oh, that was the warp, Chickchine. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Okay. Fucking Big Dick over here is sussy as fucking hell. I don't know about this Voxcaster guy. He's giving me the old fucking twisted nipple. Cassia, you okay? Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were a part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. So, the Aurelius ritual of plugging in the USB stick to the machine spirit involves murdering all those people. Well, it is what it is. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. Man! By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need for me. We have talked about this in the past, is that the ships are kind of alive in some ways. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on the condition of the station, Urak 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Riot system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of Navis Noblite brought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Ooh! Loot everything! What the fuck? Take it all, baby! As you command. Fucking strip that bitch! And with your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine seer. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich van Calix, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not on Urak 5, so keep this in mind when making future plans. Why is it always business with you, Victus? Could you sometimes just visit and tell me... Okay, no, fuck off. As you please. Yeah, I'm not making friends with fucking Victus. Alright. Where should we go? Whee! Not explored. Scan is required. What's over here? Let's do a scan. Oh, we're playing Mass Effect. Look at this. Extractium. A mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Blessed Standard template constructs. The small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world, however inhospitable. The Serf clan assigned to it will devote itself to maintenance of its sacred mechanisms and the extraction of resources. So we can just generate resources. Is that it? Have we scanned it? I can't spin the planet or anything? Mass Effect style? Yeah, where probes at? So maybe we're going to get some mining stuff that we can put on there. What's all this? Phlogiston. Adamantine. Okay, so it looks like we've got some mining shit coming up. Okay. Let's have a look at this one then. Yeah. Lord Captain. There is commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. Yeah, don't fuck with my new Navigator, man. Hello?
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say...
No, I don't like
it has
Fish
caught
Lady.
my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Alright.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Who the fuck finds Cassia attractive? She's got spider legs. She fucking cries blood. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Literally insane. I can fix her with what? A fucking piece of sandpaper? You've got Argenta rolling deep on the side. Oh, don't come in here to defend the Fish Lady.
I will say, of all the people I've spoken to, Cassia is like the most cool.
I worry about your Tinder profile. Seeking mermaid.
Look,
ideally cries blood.
You can't romance Argenta, okay?
I will get into Argenta's fucking battle. Alright, I'm going to take her to task. Wait till she sees the chaos battlefield I've got laid out for her. Alright, there's heresy in that pussy and I'm going to purge it, I'm telling you. I'm going in. I've got my Titan dongs, my Titan condoms. I'm ready to go, baby. I bet that's what they call rubbers in the 40th century. Except you can't. Mod check. Mod check. The events that took place in Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well? Your only lieutenant is your valet. Do my servants not measure up to your standards? No, she's got a fucking thing for the blood giver over there. The blood bag. Let's go with one.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders.
I bet she's clammy,
but
you know.
it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Yeah, you could just tell. She's clammy. Yeah, what's about the servants?
No, no. It is not that at all, Lord Captain.
I bet she feels like a dolphin.
It is just that
fucking
Uwe
rubbery
is
and gross.
quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
HR, please. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment of her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers. Oh, hot. Cassia. The way your claws run across my back. Oh, that's hot right there. The natural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip amongst the lowly servicing officers. It's unsurprising, though, because she's fugly as hell. Alright. Have you calmed down now?
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
That was a fucking change of pace, wasn't it? I was asking you about your book. I was being quite friendly. Fucker.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions?
Excuse me?
Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's another one of why would anybody show interest in me? I'm just a clammy dolphin lady with claw hands.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Quite right, so I'd ask that you mind what you say from now on. Yeah, fuck this. Two.
Yes, I understand.
Watch your mouth.
I offer you my apologies once more.
Yeah, she's getting shit from now until the end of the playthrough. She's out. She's out. I don't like her attitude. I don't like her smell. She keeps leaving fucking slug stains all over the floor with her clammy ass. She's out. How dare I? How dare you? She's making a mess everywhere. Fucking do one. Let me go back to flying around space. That's what I'm about. Where am I now? I want to go back to my ship. Yeah. I need a two-handed weapon for my character. I've got two one-handers. I need some fucking clobbering material. Yeah, I need to show our gents my thunder hammer. Alright. Go here. Yow! Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gates. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wurserin's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you. What is happening now? What the fuck is going on my ship? I demand civility! This is like RimWorld all over the place. They've got fucking problems. One of them's going to be obsessed with corpses. I'm going to start murdering all of you. Do you understand what will happen? This is not the conduct of an officer. There are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before Lardar strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher-ranking officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avril Event, requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering for is unacceptable. I will not tolerate this kind of conduct on my ship. Lardas, assign the lieutenant an appropriate punishment. Lieutenant, you have 1 minute to state your business. Yeah, I am done with your fucking shenanigans. We're cruise down. I'm finding navigators. Number 3. You will be punished. Yes, Lord Captain. Listen to my report and punish me as you wish. But all that matters is that you hear me out. Alright. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks and orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. They're on strike? Who's on strike? Lardas? Who's on strike? I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Lardas is in no hurry to intervene. Let's out a skeptical huff. He glances at Sauerbach, who is standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Wursurian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or massacre on our hands. Ha ha! Party time. There's insurrection in the making aboard my ship and no one's informed me. Yes, what the fuck is going on? I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it happens, are in revolt for being poor. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. Quite preposterous. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we're still battling rumours that a hero had survived his execution. I was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumours were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure if the rogue trader addressed the malcontents directly, she would quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. What has the officer done? Hit me up. I shall explain. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding in the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valencius will find refuge on her ship. You're far too heavy-handed, Seneschal. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike. The killing will continue until morale improves. I like it. Master at Arms. The ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Yeah, Lardas, what do you say to this? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Okay, and what is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general labourers and riffraff, They're not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They're an easily replaceable resource, rogue trader, and one which is now, more besides, giving succor to cultists and minions of the archenemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rot-gut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there is a knock-on effect. Master at Arms. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the chain of command and realise that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I entirely share Master Westerun's opinion on what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Throwing him under the bus! Oh, shit! Mistress Sauerbeck, I see you have decided to follow the Lieutenant's example after all. And such behavior does you no credit. Abelard's response? Mistress Sauerbeck, can you recall on occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior, or one where I would overrule their order, or show favoritism to those who merited none? None, Seneschal. There have been no such cases in the entire time I have served on the ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard has always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officers' deck handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity and makes them stand out amongst the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die. They're fated trusted to their commander and no one else. This is the foundation of order. Ooh. So he played favorites by knowing their name, and that made them feel that they were like heroes. Okay. Lord Captain, I swear the Seneschal Westerun has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me nor facilitated my promotions. Although he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance on my service, for which I am grateful to him. And when all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sights to ensure that they continue to strive. To prepare new generations of the dynasty's servants! To instruct them, and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it. That is my duty as Seneschal. This ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards whom I have raised personally. By the throne, every third person standing on this bridge right now was a student at one point. I see. Evidently my officers are anything but a shining example of unity and adherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. Alright, what's the game plan? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the pause, stop the assault unit, and speak to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harbouring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins. I am certain the Seneschal was acting with authority, but I will verify. Alright, I'll deal with the fucking pause. Throne preserve you, Lord Captain. Thank you. If this is an assassination attempt, an enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot 4 myself and see the expedient resolution of this incident. Oh my god, am I going to have to murder... can I take them all? Yeah. I am not going to kill the poor. I want to be absolutely clear on this. We are not going down there to kill the poor. Thank you for the gifted sub to Fish Lady. Appreciate that. Quickfire, thank you for the 35 months. Not long, but the 45 months. And Steelfo with the 41. Thank you, Mr. Crazed Chicken and Mr. Boris coming in. What if they're heretics? Well, if they're heretics, that's different, right? Alright. Here we go. Wow! Nobles from upper decks! Fancy seeing you here!
Yeah!
Do you just throw acid? Lardar's just chilling in the acid. Lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. They're shouting your name. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship has rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation of the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you're akin to a creature of legend. One who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I'm the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a bay's heating. They dared to disrespect you. They would have not had the chance to express such disrespect if we were not here, and if the situation had been dealt with by relevant officers. It is a junior officer's worst failing to pass problems up the chain of command. I have never been able to abide it. I shall say it again. It is a mistake to come here on Lieutenant Vent's whim, Lord Captain. I must admit the Lieutenant is by no means the worst material for an officer. But in the name of terror, the girl is the same age as my eldest great-granddaughter. And she has the gall to tell me how to manage the lower decks and hunt down cultists. It'll be another 20 years at least before she can be trusted to act without oversight. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have come down here. Check the poor's bed. Made out of thermal insulation materials be where the workers sleep between shifts. So they threw acid on their own bed. Ooh, valves. What do these do?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay. I was wondering if we could just gas them all.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
The simple folk. We're all from the apples and pears down here. The sounds of a heated ship. Discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Master Arms Sailback, who has arrived clad in armor, judging by their expressions of tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with the order. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So does all of my lessons fall on deaf ears? Your ladyship. Oh shit! I didn't read. Fuck. Your ladyship, my people have locked down on the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control. Under control, Lieutenant. I came here to lead an investigation unit. What do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There is nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate repressions and firing squads, and you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. We encountered some locals on our way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. You see, I feel like in the 40k universe, I should just murder them all. And just replace them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to do it, but let's see what they've got to say. Let me bestow them with my godly presence. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. I feel like this is an assassination attempt. Are we going in the lift?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
This way, I guess. Alright. Alright, pause. I'm here. Nobles from upper decks down here to see us. Maybe they'll give me a dentist appointment. A dozen pair of eyes apprehensively stare at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the pause. They are simply clothed, crude weapons and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange. Oh, is this their leader? Look at this guy with a beard. Commander William Riker reporting. Rivet. A whisper passes through the crowd and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd. An elderly woman and 2 men. The leaders. They bow clumsily. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. Explain yourselves for the attack. Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their bloody limits and now they're lashing out. And if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like that one there where that lieutenant won't let get past. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. What's your problem? Striking? It's news to us, your ladyship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the bloody eating for all bears for a week at a time, so we get sick and we freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in lungs. All because of these bloody enforcers. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her. Oh, but this is making Argenta sad? Okay. Alright, we're not dealing with that, guys. If Argenta's sad, we fix it. It's all true. Vance is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks, who grew up amidships and has no fellow leading towards us. Your ladyship, there are no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder, we went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All is asking to be allowed to work in peace. And what of the cultist charm? Okay. A cultist amulet? What's that? The Gugu they found on the dead drunkard? If there was something evil or forbidden, we didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics. And anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics? We know our own people. There's no new faces. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for amulet, whatever the bloody hell it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for bloody sure. Where the fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine. I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, the boots were really good. And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets round here, we all worship Emperor. I remember working with Bow Down before machine spirits and the large and small transformers. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who kept calling. You gotta believe us, we're people at faith. Naive children. Weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister. But that was bloody ages ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector is just after I'd had my third little one. That is regrettable. But you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when the beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father was not there. Or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbours. I think that Argentus smells heresy. Abelard, your thoughts? I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in the sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. Was it necessary to torture them? The rabble understands only one language, Lord Captain. Violence. As per regulations, should the labourers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting air supply. And cutting off water, which restores order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will disappear. Okay. What changes do you want? It reminds me of Total Recall. Do you remember in the mutant area in Total Recall? Kind of cool. Oh, would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us Bildrats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers. Quit turning off heat. Stop battering everything that moves. Oh, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. We want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years to a day. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs will improve things around here. Yeah, that's not happening. You've gone too far, old Nan. I'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting at the neighbour out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop harassing us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies and we'll torture them. On lower deck or to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. See? Stager I like. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. They'll promise us world. But as soon as the Anointed One turns her back, these brutes will beat us even harder than before, because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent. Ooh, it's 3 or 5. I either old Nan is not getting what she wants. I have to make a choice now. I'm going to try the coercion. Success. Old Nan, listen. The Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering concessions. I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone taunts them. Back down. Now is no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old Nan. The 3 clans of Depot 4 to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need it. You two are ganging up on me! Is that it? So brave, you're against an old woman. Well, I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. You want to make peace with the enforcers? Make your bloody peace. That's great, that's fantastic. Lord Captain Muriel agreed. Alright, lad. The story going about scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly even becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want. Even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, that does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. What begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I have seen it before. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor. Only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal-choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple. Give them no quarter. You know, Lardas has been at this for a while. Kill them all. No, Lord Captain. I beg you, have mercy. Curse you. Yes, Lord Captain. Hey, look. Lardas has been at this for generations. I've got to listen to the advice of my advisor, right? If you want to mow down everyone in Depot 4, you can start with me. Then stop this treason. Sorry, I've let you all down. Well, kill them all.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Oh, I get to kill them all? Oh, fun. I don't think it's wrong. No, this isn't blood for the blood god. As Abelard pointed out, it's entirely possible that this one amulet is going to spread corruption like a disease. It must be routed, and it must be cut off. Cassia, an officer in your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party. Voice of Command is an officer ability that increases an ally's characteristics for 1 round and allows the officer to use their other officer archetype abilities on that ally from any distance. The higher the officer's fellowship bonuses, the more the target's characteristics increase. An officer can use Voice of Command again on the same ally only after 2 rounds have passed. Bring It Down is an officer ability that lets them immediately pass the turn to an ally. The ally does not gain any movement points for this extra turn, but they do gain a number of action points. Oh, so she can give up her turn to allow somebody else to keep fighting. If that ally is under the effect of Voice of Command and destroys an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, the ally will be granted extra momentum for this kill. The Lidless Stare is a unique damaging ability that assails all targets in a wide cone in front of the Navigator with warp energies. The damage dealt is based on willpower. All creatures targeted by this ability must pass a willpower resistance test or become stunned. Oh, she's got AoE CC? No way. You need... Stop making out like I'm the killer here, because that's not the case. Like... I'm merely doing what needs to be done.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Not quite true, though, is it? Where's old Nan? Oh, did I already kill her? Rabble. Stagger, Rivet. Was that old Nan? Did we already kill old Nan? Ah, it makes sense. Fuck her.
I'll do it.
I'll do what it takes. Quick, quick!
Right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that shotgun is gangster. What does this do again? Right, where's my best slaughter action? Alright, that takes 1 action point. Cleave takes 2, so we need to walk into this.
Your end is nigh. Actions. Let this be the warning to
Die,
all
pause.
who oppose us. And so shall it be done.
This way! Break their morale!
Emperor, protect me.
Emperor's not going to protect you today, love. Unfortunate. Really does suck to be you. I can't cleave both of them, can I? Alright, taunt them all.
It will be done.
Oh, we've got to, haven't we? Doesn't hurt me, it kills one of my soldiers. That's alright.
Anything else? Farewell.
High momentum.
Yeah, that's okay.
On it.
I can handle this. Deliver us!
I can't stand it.
Look out!
Emperor, protect me.
Just chopping them down. Alright, so we have Voice of Command. Increase our character by 14 for 1 round. Additionally, all the officer's abilities can be applied to the target. Bring it down. The officer grants an ally an extra turn. With 2 actions. So we're going to get 2 extra action points. And then we've got the AoE CC spell. Okay. What's your ult? Ooh. Let's send that on me.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Yeah. Giggity, giggity, goo. Cut him down.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Are we too close for a charge? Too close. What about this dude?
Rejoice in service.
Oh, I couldn't get the attack though. That's all right.
No, these ruby flashes are choking me.
Yeah, can we get out of this? There we go. What's this she's got? A fire grenade. Very nice. How many people are left? Just this one guy. Can she reach that guy? Oh, that's going to CC half my army. Let's not do that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Dude, giving these people extra turns is dope as fuck.
Reduced to dust.
Cassia's a gangster. It's a shame she's such a fucking tamale-faced bastard. This will count into the next round, right? Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I wonder if we can give her a ranged weapon so she can shoot people or something.
My lead.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Do not shoot Cassia. You will go to hell.
Follow my lead.
This poison cloud is fucking horrendous. Oh, he died to bleed. Well. Ah, well. They had a lot of weapons, these people. We got a couple of gas grenades, though. That's kind of cool. It is a shame, but we can't risk heresy. I would like to find some evidence of heresy so I can feel better about what happened, because I did plan on not killing them. But it's wrong to not listen to the advice of your fucking advisor. He's got fucking decades of not... He's got maybe fucking so much experience and he's seen this shit before. Auto gun. Two-handed range weapon light. It's not 12. Okay. Okay, the death of Theodora is not his fault, let's be honest.
Know your duty.
Don't you put that hatred on him. Do we have to always go back to the beginning of the map to get out again? Stopping unexpectedly, Lardas imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses your other companions saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You made a harsh but necessary decision. Before that, you danced to the tune of a panicking junior officer. You put your life at unnecessary risk in the midst of a potential uprising. And your actions triggered everything that followed. If you hadn't given Lieutenant Vent false hope and then snatched it away again, she wouldn't have snapped. You had no business going anywhere near the lower decks. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valencia's Protectorate? Yeah, let's fucking reverse course here. You allowed this to happen. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain, Theodora... You think she ever slipped a foot onto the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself. And the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate. As any true strategist and rogue trader ought. And maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. I'd only be too willing to trust my seneschal and not fill my head with such matters. But the situation had spiraled out of your control, Lardas. Yeah, I'm going to go with 1 here. Then he nods. I commend your decisiveness. But I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain. And I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for a chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known. Everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture, Lord Captain. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods, to distant frontiers and scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then, suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader. To aid you. To find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. I understand. Respect me as your Lord Commander and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world. It's important to me. You're the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things run a ship. I will follow your recommendations. I agree. If we need to murder some paws, we'll kill some paws. Rock and roll, dude. I am glad to see you value in the foundations laid by your illustrious predecessor. Why fix what isn't broken? As for me, I shall endeavour not to cause you any further consternation, Lord Captain. And now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If the Rogue Trader desires to stretch her legs, there are far more suitable places. Okay. Rebellion quashed. Good job, us. Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. Hey, we did a good thing today, alright? We went down to the paws, we met the paws, we smelt the paws, we killed the paws, and now we can get back on with more important things. And it got me a level up. Ooh, weapon skill. Yes, please. Give me more of that. Ooh. What's better, though? Strength or weapon skill? I don't know why you've got a corn copy pasta. I did what was necessary. Okay, less damage from fire, toxic, and bleeding. Trusty weapons. Axes and hammers. We're currently using a sword. That might change later, so if it does change later, we'll get something else. I don't care about increasing our agility and willpower right now. Okay, more stats. I killed everybody under the recommendation of my officers. Okay. Look, we have to face facts. In the 40k universe, the bottom of the barrel are very replaceable. So... I actually am not sure where I want to be. I don't really like any of those. They don't stand out to me as something I really want. Do I just want to buff my... It feels wasteful, but... Brutal Hunter. Bleeding effects are with 50% or less their max. I mean, we can still benefit from this. Because it's still when they get to lower HP. It's still 15% bonus crit, right? Why, are you going on strike, Bex? I think we should probably take tenacity so we avoid CC. CC can become a real pain in the ass. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh god, we've got to level everybody up. Oh my god. Alright, what do you got, lady? Air of Authority. The officer increases an ally's resolve by 4 until the end of combat. Oh, that's permanent. That's pretty cool. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, they will start their next turn with additional action points. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, and toxing and stunned. Ooh. That's pretty good. This ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them. Until the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to 2 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target when it's used. Jesus Christ. If the target is under voice command, they immediately make an attack of opportunity against an adjacent enemy. Oh, that's got to be the one. Fuck there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's fucking gangster. Let's take that one. Right, that's bonus damage to warp abilities. Mastery of time. When an ally in combat gains an extra turn, now it gains a stacking 5 bonus to willpower. I actually don't know what I want here. I don't know. There's so many. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test against a Navigator's power, attacks against them gain a 30% crit chance. This effect stacks, but is reset when a crit lands. Oh, shit. Oh, give me that. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Fucking GG's, dude. Alright, lady. Oh, leveling. I need a leveling build. I totally need a leveling build. Okay. Agility. Yeah, that'll take you to 50. That's fine. Better to die for the Emperor. Well, under 40% wounds, Imperial Will characters gain a 10 bonus to all characteristics. So that's if she's dying. Okay. No heresy. Imperial Will characters gain 10% crit chance and armor against Xenos or demonic creatures. Their allies gain half the bonus of no heresy. However, Imperial Will characters' lore and lore warp are always 0. I don't think we need you for that, for lore warp, though. Other people have got stuff, right? Oh, she's got it. She's got 35. 30. 35. Adira's got 35 as well. So maybe that's not too bad. The Emperor protects. The devotee gains a 3% chance to ignore any enemy attack. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. What is that? I don't fucking know. I wonder if we can get her a flamethrower. Just flat bonus damage against demons and psychers. And armor penetration. Melee, flame, and melter attacks. I wonder if we can get her a melter gun. I don't fucking know. None of these are standing out to me as something I want/need right now. I'll get better to die for the Emperor just for some survivability right now, I think. I'll get these choices again later on, so. And you? What's your story? Until the operative's next turn, their allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal int bonus more damage. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit, the target's cover efficiency will be reduced. This attack will have a bonus hit chance as well. Oh, that could work really well with our ranged characters. Intimidated effects on the first target hit by the target and all enemies in a 5-star radius. The damage dealt by intimidated enemies is reduced by 7% until the opponent's next turn. Okay. That could work really well on bosses and things. We don't need ballistic skill. Creates an area that lasts until the start of the Psyker's next turn. All allies in that area gain dodge. Their dodge chance cannot be less than 6%. Dominate. The target must pass the willpower resistance test with a -5 pen. The next turn, they will spend all their movement points to move as close as possible towards the Psyker. They can act as normal, but all their MP are spent moving towards the Psyker. Oh, we can force people out of position. Oh, that sounds fun to move them past our melee guys and invoke opportunity attacks. Right? Let's try that to pull people out of cover. I like the sound of that. Let's boost your tech use even more. And for our tanker man, what do we got for you, buddy? More toughy toughs. Wasn't there a thing where they... If they get attacked, they attack back? Not falter. I don't think it can be put into this one. What's scatter? Okay, that's for attacks of opportunity. All eyes get cover penetration. What is that? Just to get ignore cover. The character hiding behind, and that's yeah. What's cover penetration? So it must be an enhanced ability to get through the cover. They get an extra turn with no action points and 3 movement points and increase their cover efficiency by 20% for 1 round. Have we got anything that's more tanky? All allies with brace for impact do not suffer the negative effects of melee superiority, which is in melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies gets a 10 weapon skill bonus for each additional ally. Larger creatures need to be surrounded by more than 2 enemies to provoke this advantage to the attackers. So that's if they get surrounded. Okay. Yeah, that's probably pretty good for our tank. He gets surrounded by people. That makes sense. That seems to fit. Alright, good. Right, can we investigate this planet now, or what? Or is there another fucking problem? Can I see what's on this planet now? Scan it. Oh, there's a thing. Sure. Oh, I've got some willpower goggles I should give to Cassia. I'm going to romance Argenta. I'm going to install a mod. I'm going to make it happen, guys. I'm going to make it happen. We're going to have to mod that shit in. Let me give Cassia... Oh, God, how do I clear this inventory? Do I not sell these or anything? Of course there's a mod for that. Why wouldn't there be? She's wearing an armored body glove. Oh, I can shift them to cargo. Oh, okay. Is there a hotkey for this? Don't vanish. Oh, I can flag it. So every time I pick these up, it'll just... Oh. Ooh, the Ripper auto pistol. I mean, this is just straight better, right? Yeah, last pistols. I kind of want to keep Argenta's initial weapon. We'll see how that works. I don't think we need any more body gloves. That'll do for now. Portrait packs are a must. Naked ones. Let me get my protein shake. Words escape me. Hold me a sec. Shake it off. Shake it off. How's the race going? Have we got anything happening? The fights look badass or what? I assume they're just mega chain pulling. Very cool. What's
the
that?
second set, which is interesting there.
Yeah, no, it'd be interesting to see. Having a bard here actually could be quite useful with their way that they can do their dispel. What's the name of that ability? I can
Their
look that
cleanse,
up.
yeah,
because they've got like they can
group
preemptively cleanse as well.
Okay, 1% between the others so far.
So if you get hit by
All right.
one, it then is immediately cleansed off of you, which is very good in a lot of things. So here's the positioning that all the teams have been really struggling with. We have these go down. They are going far out here for this, and even with that, they're able to bait those cones, but it did not work.
There's
out
like the
for
prod
them.
point
That's
right here.
really cute. So the axe kick that they're trying to avoid, it hasn't got an infinite
I want to see one
range.
pull.
So it's like a little donut. So you got like a hole in the middle, and it's absolutely chonky, but if you're towards the edge of the room, you can avoid it. So that is something that they might
Phase
be,
2 out of
certainly did
12,
try.
yeah,
It
probably.
didn't work out exactly how they wanted.
What's this?
Unfortunately, but it
Oh,
was
some
really,
people
really
don't want their
interesting.
camera
It
on.
was very
That's
close
cool.
to working
I'm
out.
glad they
And
made
that
that concession, is even though they're
right?
in-house,
Still the
Point
donut.
blank.
they still
Okay.
don't really want
Yeah,
to be
I haven't actually
seen.
seen
That's
the point
pretty cool.
blank.
Me neither, and I was
I
wondering.
thought I did, but it's because they were so far away that I kind of forgot that the donut axe scythe kick, I think it's called, actually does have a finite
Oh, they are
duration,
showing all the guilds
making it so
during
you can be towards
progress.
the edges of the room. Which was really
Mr.
useful.
Happy's
on
playing.
E8
There he
if
is.
you were a caster, because it was like, oh, everyone go in. It's like, no, I'm just staying out here. Everyone stay out. I'm already out. It doesn't matter. Like full AFK.
Yeah, they're showing other
Now,
teams.
we
That's
do
cool.
have Team Kryl in the Shiva phase again as we take a look over at them. Kryl is currently going in. It looks like they are just about to take those tank hits. There we go.
I'm back to
So
Echo.
just about to take those
Oh,
tank
no,
hits.
this is not
they
Echo.
are doing the strat here as well. No, they're doing a full swap. So they're just swapping
Having to use an immune, though, from Mizu there, so I'm not entirely too sure as to if that was the intended strategy, but hey-ho, it shouldn't matter too much. Let's see how they're trying to deal with these. This little puzzle here is quite stumping.
Yeah,
for a
Mr.
rugby
Happy's
player.
lost
Look how
like
much
a shitload
damage
of
that
weight,
does.
hasn't he?
Incredible. Get everyone nice and topped up. Let's see what they're going to do.
Okay, so they're coming in here close, actually, and baiting
Oof.
those out deaths again. I mean, it's so tough. It seems like there's this debate with the teams whether or not you bring the players.
No
that
one's
have
solved this
these
mechanic
sort
yet.
of, self-targeted point.
I wonder what the
around them. If you
devs
bring
think.
them in and then risk accidentally baiting those cones incorrectly, or if you like let them go out, like
Alright,
you were
this is the
saying, to
echo
the
scene.
full edge of that donut, and then try to move all the way out to play.
Yeah, that
And it's
knockback
kind of
positioning was
interesting to me,
cool.
though, because I wouldn't
Now they got a
think that
shed.
this mechanic would be something that would be causing so many problems when these teams are used to dealing with these kinds of positioning.
Yeah, it seems a little bit odd because it seems
Oh,
like
the devs
people
must
randomly
love
standing
it.
on top
Yeah,
of
they
each
must
other.
absolutely
And
love
this
it,
isn't just
especially
like
now
me
it's on like a
atting
larger
individual players.
stage.
Like every team
They've got to be
seems to
absolutely
like,
adoring it.
not able to spread around the boss in the correct way. So it feels like there's obviously something else that is causing a conflict to make it so that the positioning is quite difficult to do. I just only noticed, how did I only notice that the tether color changes based on what? Oh my god.
Yes,
I was looking at the
Alex!
outside of the room, dude. Oh,
I mean,
man.
that's the biggest visual indicator. But yeah, one of the things that is helpful is that
Sad
the tethers
Alex.
themselves, even if you have this top-down view, they'll be red or blue.
Yeah, that helps.
You know what? We all learn something new. Even even if you raid, like nobody knows
Powder Mark
everything
Trail.
infinitely about this game, and it always surprises me when little things like that pop
The
up.
thing is I don't want to know everything. I'd just like to know something.
Yoshi P is in Echo Chat spamming
Oh,
memes.
the sadness is overwhelming.
You're doing great, and honestly, our teams are too. You know, we've got actually Team Awk raid time just now getting into Shiva as well. So
I think
right
this might be
now-
their first view into it. You can see
Yeah,
Mr. Happy's
early.
chat pogging out. Good to see.
Proggers?
Ladies and gentlemen,
now they go.
Oh no!
Oh, good to see. Though.
The
good to
quadruple slap.
see. Here we are, though,
I like
with
it.
Echo right now, watching from Deathly's point of view, playing our Dark Knight, as once again it looks like Living
The
Dead is going
spells,
to be
I saw
used.
that.
Why are they both immuning?
Huh, interesting. I mean, they
Maybe
they
it could
went
just be a
full tank swap.
miscommunication.
Yeah, maybe they just think they don't need to worry
So
about
what is
it.
up?
and
What
those
is
minions
happening
will
when
be
they're
ready
struggling?
when
Diamond
they
dust,
use the
okay.
max.
Yeah, it could just
yeah.
be like, let's not worry about it for now. Just throw immunes at it. Let's worry about the actual main mechanic here, this diamond dust causing a hell of a lot of problems. as we are getting a scythe kick in coming in here. Going to see the baits going out. That looks a bit more like it. Oh, unfortunately, the other players, after you take the cones, you really got to get tight under the boss real quick because that vulnerability from the cone is making it so you're getting clipped.
That's smart, though. That's
and you want to
the way
slowly
to
go
do
towards 2. Can you see how Alice is moving there? That'll be perfect. You end just behind the boss, ready to do the slide in and out.
So, you know, some of the teams like
close to figuring it out.
Those starbursts out to leave the center of the arena clear. What Echo just did there.
Yo, Narlock's a Chad. What the fuck?
In the middle, and then allow her knockback.
Still wiped us while we were doing EX3 though. What a fucking loser.
So that the outer edges are actually where the widest point of that starburst spread are going to be.
Now
and that worked out really good. Oh, Kindred's back.
Kind of a Chad.
Okay, all right, let's see how Kindred's going to do it.
It's just non-stop.
I think, honestly, Echo's strategy so far seems to have been the cleanest. Those, like, light cones were perfectly baited. They had them right there on the
Chad's too anime. It's fast as
the
that.
puddles to move out a little bit quicker. They could have certainly done with being a little bit quicker.
Oh, hang on.
So here we go. We're going to get the cones. Going to place out the puddles nice and quick. Unfortunately,
not
clipping
quite.
some of the people. It feels like after you take
that
the
is
cone,
really
under the
tight
boss, make sure
position.
you're nice and safe. Getting knocked back to either side
I
of the
bet
wall.
Alex is having a blast cooking on this. He's having a blast. Right, let's recruit some prisoners. Come in, Escort. This is Captain Vicari. Escort, please come in. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. Abelard, teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign. Yeah, Abelard, do it. Officer, the person before you is Snuggles von Valentius. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with a proper decorum. At once, sir. Captain Raquel Vicari, servant of House Winterscale, the pilot of the shuttle. It's an honor to greet you. What's happened here? There's been a prison riot on the oh! Prison riot! Heresy! Heresy! The warden himself has committed heresy. Well, purge the unclean. He has allied himself with the rabble that he himself is supposed to watch and declared Riccardi Filia to be independent of the authority of the governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honourable Yvain Winterscale, son of the rogue trader, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. Okay. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to this lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead. I haven't been able to contact them since. Yvain. One of his distant younger offspring, yes. That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits on behalf of his father. The Great Regent not have granted entry to someone dishonourable, which means whatever happened in this terrible, malodorous place, we must aid this man of noble blood. Okay. The warden was spearheading it. Exterminatus? I'm not saying exterminatus, I'm just saying prisoners need to be dealt with. Yes. No one expected this. Master Casteglia is a nobleman from a respected governor's house, and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden he proclaimed that Riccardi Filia was now his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's heresy. I take it we're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Why did he want to negotiate? It's a personal matter. Master Casteglia with a seditious warden is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riots, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. He is determined to save his friend. He won't back down. I pray to the throne is he alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? The bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes. Anything else? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution. Lord Winterscale's guards have mined the entrance. Ah, shit, traps. Is Heinrich's here? Unless it was supposed to be a guard, it seems unlikely. There are no shuttles. Okay. Your ladyship, if I may have a minute. I wouldn't have ever dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation in any case. Have you been to the capital? I want to ask you if you saw a man there. Communications officer by the name of Jasper. Jasper was... So we have met Jasper, right? I think I confused him with somebody who was on my below decks. I know nothing of this officer's fate. That's a shame. May the Emperor keep you. No, we haven't been there yet. She bows. Alright. Alright, heretics!
Let us walk this path to the end.
Duty prevails.
How are you calling me a clown? Build a bridge. Let's kill everyone first.
This is out of the ordinary.
Cassia,
no!
Tell me, what do you see when you look at me?
Usually a colorful pandemonium, but now your colors have faded. Are you afraid of me, Idira? Or of what I might see in you?
Interesting. The remains of a meal. Too lavish for a hive world, let alone a prison. Interesting. Long string of names then. Top quarry workers of the cycle. Oh, it's like a dude of the month type deal. Alright.
Let the faith guide my path
I'm
to
still
glory.
new to the art of exploring.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on tactics.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Yes?
Alright.
How may
I get how we
serve the
deal with that
dynasty?
now. I feel better. Oh, there's so much reading. Who wrote out everything for this? Like, I can imagine these writers squirreled away for years.
Grovel before the faithful.
Your emperor won't save you.
Oh, I don't know about that, pal. Right, can I not move anyone? Oh, I've been ambushed? Fuck! Adira's up front. Oh, no way, man.
Precious has failed me.
I bring ruin.
I mean, it's got our tank up front.
Serve the ruinous powers.
I'll leave Adira alone, man. Right, what was the new skills I gave her? Yeah, I don't want that one. I could do with CCing these people.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Wait, are they all dead? Jesus Christ! Nice! Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, ambushes are really bad.
Chaos guides me.
Dude, ambushes are brutal in this game.
Faith shields me.
Oh, and she's bleeding like a fucking stuck pig. Does run and gun prevent me from... It doesn't prevent me getting thingy attack, does it? No, it doesn't. Well, she needs to heal herself.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Let's shotgun.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh, she hasn't got the action points to go again. If you go there, can you then charge this guy? Still too far. Right, I can kill this guy.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us! And so, shall it be done?
Right, Adira. God, that is a good chain lightning there.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, you can't get line of sight? Oh.
I know what is to come. Be gone.
High momentum.
Yeah. It's nice. Burn in righteous fire. What? What did I do wrong, Turtle? Oh, because she's got a rifle? Well, I went with a shotgun and a rifle for wet work, you know? Got close and personal. I'm not sure why she can't shoot.
Not this Scryer's job.
It could not be used again this turn. It's because Chain Lightning's been used on one weapon. Okay. That's fair. I don't think we want to dominate this guy. I'm thinking we can't reach this dude, can we?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Good man.
At your beck and call.
I think Cassia's the one who's in danger here. This guy's going to be lobbing grenades in, isn't he? Can you even shoot through there? Why can that guy throw grenades at me? I can't shoot him. What the fuck is this kind of bullshit?
As the Emperor can you, my Emperor!
Stop missing. You've got to stop missing. You've got to. I assume I can't charge through the wall. That would be dope.
I cannot comply.
Oh wait, I can go here? No, I can't. Okay, that makes sense. I can't get anybody up here. It's very frustrating to get to this guy.
Someone else can do this.
Yeah, throw a grenade at me. I don't mind that.
Everything with unshakable faith.
All right.
Doubt is for the weak.
This is it for you, Argenta. Purge the poor.
I'll do it.
I don't know what I should do with her. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I mean, surely there's some way of doing punitive action. I should sue.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Can you scream at him?
No can do.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
Fucking clowns.
Heresy grows from idleness.
It does. It does. And now we take all their goodies. We did get some grenades. I assume I can't get stuff out of my inventory like Baldur's Gate 3. You know, mid-combat, if I haven't put them in the quick slots. Where are them grenades? Gas grenades. And I got, those are gas grenades. And I need, where's my force grenades? Inspect the poster. We're not praising Nurgle, no! What did that say? Examine the wall behind it. Ooh. Hey, new sword! We got a new weapon. Where is it? Am I being blind? I absolutely am. I just picked up a sword. Where'd it go? Use the dumbass. Yes, I can walk. Oh, God. Yeah, that was horrible, man. That's fucking brutal, Raz. Am I blind? Yeah? You'll have to help me. I don't see what I'm missing. Where is it? I'm so confused. I just picked up a sword. Maybe it wasn't as good as I thought it was. Maybe it was just a quick 2 Evan. So blind? What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder to what extent our perception of the Imperium differs.
Maybe it wasn't as good as I thought it was. Wasn't it a 15 top-end damage sword? Mr. Steve, how you doing, buddy? This game is a banger, yeah. I don't think you need to be a Warhammer fan to enjoy these kind of games.
I'm glad that I never have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just fine. Difficult?
Alright, show off. I wonder if it's something I've set as auto Auto cargo. Severed human body parts. Very nice, very nice.
As it should be.
Chaos! Alright, that confirms it. There's heresy.
The whispers told me
We are
how.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
Dawn is nigh. The Optimates will guide us to a new existence. Yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. What? We've longed for this, my dear brethren. You guys don't want this. Oh, very nice. Thank the throne, normal-looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this. Ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Why should I not execute you? Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want a riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. That's all it was, play. We never meant no offence. But you did riot. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait till everything blows over and go back to our cells quietly and do our time. A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Noborn's speech is mottled with colours that conceal his true, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well. Kill them all. Can't be sure.
Over there.
Oh, now you're going to feel bad for prisoners? Come on. The Diviner's Staff. Consign, Heroic Tact, consign. Ooh. They weren't corrupted. Everything here is corrupted. You're not understanding. When a wearer uses a jaw, they immediately remove one of the effects on them. Oh, burning, toxin, and bleeding. Oh, that's cool. You guys are far too trusting in a world with lies and deception and chaos running rampant. Like, you've got to be careful. You've got to be way more careful than you're being. Alright, what cloak have we got on you? A Heroic Act dodge. Yeah, I'd rather have debuff removal on you.
The Emperor protects!
Right, that goes to the main level. There's another door back here that we missed though, right? I'm not a murder hobo! These are fucking prisoners for starts with, like...
I rise above hardships.
I am not trying to kill everybody. These are fucking prisoners that have been tainted by chaos. They deserve to die. Why risk it? Look what's happening here. Blood everywhere. Okay, the Winter Scale's dead. It's the open pit. Oh, this must be the alternative way. I'm just mad they made me read. And we also saw them murder the other guards. Like... See, watch. I'm going to help this person. He needs medical help.
The premonition runs true.
The Emperor favors me today.
He's killed by poison gas. There's the warden. Okay, let's...
I'm restless.
Hang on.
Onward.
Let's put our ranged people here.
Do you require an audience?
You can go with the melee gang.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
For the Emperor! Know your duty!
Look no further. A nice little stroll.
You are in the presence of House Orselli.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I'm at your service.
Is this a fight? I told you, Evie. They're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. Oh, sounds soft, heedless. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. And now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What is this? Oh, we have guests. From the Von Valancia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It is important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Such dreadful shades. The colours of this place, they are putrescent to the core. And these people, their colours are oozing. Who's on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Evane Winterscale, the son of Calagos in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted. How dare you? For every drop of noble blood you spill, you'll pay 100-fold more. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Evane appears to still be alive. We make haste, we might yet save him. To war. Time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Our foes see the truth or become awash with blood.
I will cast you into eternal darkness!
Surrender to the dark powers!
Let's give Cassia cover. Begin!
Here we go.
I am your doom. I serve the ruinous powers. You don't frighten me.
Okay, my guy is surrounded. Oh, hold on.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That costs 1 action point, but we won't get another action point, will we? Okay, what I'm going to need from you is break their ranks.
I'm afraid not.
The target is under the effect. What? What is... Huh. Why can't I... Did I pick this up somewhere? What's it called? Break their ranks. Ability can only be used on allies who have enemies adjacent to them. So at the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by that target deal additional damage equal to 2. The target is under the effect of voice of command. They immediately make a... I don't see why this doesn't work. Is it a line of sight issue? Because it didn't say that. Let me try going here.
If only that were possible.
The target is under the effect. What's wrong with this? I don't get why this isn't working. What ability of mine is causing this not to work? I don't get it. Why can't I do this? I don't get it. You keep saying I'm not reading, but what am I missing? I don't see it. I do not have this effect on my character. I have enemies adjacent to me. And it should buff my melee damage, right? So what am I not understanding about this? This ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to me. My character is an ally, and I have enemies adjacent to me. What do you mean? One friendly creature within a 7-cell radius. Right, but if I move it to here, when we're in, this is taking it from this position, which is 3 tiles away. Right, it still doesn't work if I do it from there. Look, I've moved it to here.
That is foolishness.
Target is under the effect. It's not line of sight. Let's see if we can go one more. Let's see what happens. So if we went to here...
I'm afraid not.
No, the target is under the effect. It suggests he already has that ability on it. My character doesn't have that ability on it. You know why? Hey? Yeah, break their ranks, right? So this ability can only target allies with enemies adjacent, which is what's happening. And then it buffs their melee damage, blah, 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 blah. And if I give her a voice of command, she'll do attacks of opportunity. But it says that my character is already under this effect. But I do not see what could be at odds with that ability. So I'm not crazy, right? This should be working.
I'm not seeing a reason why it would.
Yeah, okay.
Try action.
I mean, it was kind of the reason I took the spell, you know? It was the whole point.
Yeah, I'd say try voice command first.
Hang on, I don't want it to come out of cover if she doesn't have to.
Step aside. The Navigator is
Right.
coming.
No, it works.
Do not dare
No,
ask.
no, it doesn't. The game doesn't consider the enemies next to you? What?
Yeah, it could be an elevation issue, so in terms of what's adjacent. That would be strange, though. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Okay, as long as we're not, I haven't got something on my character which prevents me using that ability. As long as,
I never really used break the rank, so I don't really sort of...
I mean, I wanted buzzsaw-like action to occur there. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, I could see that. I could read that it says I have the effect, which is why we were reading the buffs. Like, what effect am I under that is making this happen? But either or, it doesn't matter. I don't think I can do this without hitting my own character. What, mate? What's that? Oh, you got a spatula. Oh, that's because you made eggs the other day, innit? I see it. I see it. It might be an elevation. Maybe it doesn't consider the enemies there. I don't know. But whatever. Doesn't matter. I guess we can boost this as well. Okay, let's kick some ass here. I haven't used my Reckless Strike yet. Right, that forces the return. Who's got the most here? You've got 67 health? Alright, we should mark this guy then.
The Emperor commands.
Only a 68% chance to hit, eh?
Rejoice in service.
Oh, it's a buff. I thought it was an extra attack. That's wasteful. Yeah, this has not got what I wanted. I was hoping these guys would move in and I could set off a bunch of chain attacks, but...
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
yeah, it's not going to let us. Alright. I could do with taunting them at the moment and getting them off my guy.
Pain cleanses the body.
Out of my way!
Will do.
I'll put some more stacks in him before we expose weakness on him. There's quite a lot of guys here. Can we get a good chain?
That is not my destiny.
Too far. Okay. Can you get rid of this guy? That would be great. And then we can get Adalbert in.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
That'll do nicely. That'll do. Let's force him to move. Okay, back to me. Right, I already have this buff up. Interesting. So I can get that buff twice, actually, if I use Cassia. That's kind of cool. Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! 45 damage? Get shit. Oh, he's rezzed. Oh, we've got to kill the unholy lens. I see. Okay. Can I charge the old lens? No suitable path to get there. So I guess we'd have to come round there. Alright, let's fuck this guy up then.
I will not be deterred. Another step toward
Let's get Adalbert onto the warden.
Death to the weak.
That's going to cost us 2, and then we'll taunt the warden.
One fewer target. I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
Crush the feeble. I am your doom.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, we need a better tactical position here. Can you shoot from there?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
95%.
Strike is a prayer.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, nicely done.
High momentum.
I wonder.
That is foolishness.
The target is under the effect. Huh.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Still can't make it. It's fair.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Not quite what I wanted, but okay. I wonder if I can set a CC off that won't hit my guys, but will hit him. No. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, we might have to change the ability, but I mean... I picked it because we had double melee, right? I mean, it makes sense.
Anything else?
Okay. Oh, this is another unholy lens. Wait, how many of these things are there? Ooh, do they all resurrect? Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Okay. Right, the question is, can we get up here now? Can we never walk to this? Is it ranged only?
The Emperor commands. Your corrupt way has failed you.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
I don't think there's any point in even attacking this guy.
Grey hair, sure hair.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm guessing we have to kill these.
I'll do it.
I don't know if it's on Game Pass or not.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, no movement points with that one, so we don't want to do that. No, look like chaos to me. No. We're good, we're good. I need to move around the... Oh, there's still a guard alive. This fucking guy. Alright, there's another lens over here. Not sure if we need that. I guess we do, in order to bring this guy down. Is there a good place to bring you where you can actually do something? I guess we want to move you both this way. No, that's not how we do that. Right. Oh, he's too far. Fuck, man. Must be like one tile away.
Rejoice in service.
Hello, it's me.
And so shall it be done.
Taunt does fall off, doesn't it? Yeah.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
I love this. That thing is fully protected, right? There's no shooting it. At least not yet. Oh, I need to rebind that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That spacebar is too tempting for, like, the confirm button.
If only that were possible.
Still checking?
I'm afraid not.
Such is the will. Let this be the warning to all who oppose
Sam!
us.
I'm trying to fucking... I hear you were shit talking. Probably. Yeah. There's a very high chance I probably was. But it's only out of bitterness. That's what you've got to remember. I'm only shit talking out of, like, sadness and bitterness.
Was that you? Or...
It looks quite nice, though. Checked it before. Like, a lot of POVs for you guys to mess around with. I do have... I'm not feeling good, Sam. Let's put it that way.
May the divine's will be
I'm not
done.
feeling good. But it's okay.
I will not be deterred.
It's okay.
Rejoice in service.
It's okay. Everything's going to be fine. We're all sad. We're all sad and busy. It's the worst combination. Sad and busy.
Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Oh, he parried me. What a jerk. Ladass can literally lock down people for fucking ever. It's crazy. I will. Have a good day, Sam. Oh, that's a shotgun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
If I may.
Bonk! We should not expose weakness just yet. Let's put you here.
Cover me.
He's on 11 stacks. This guy is going to get melted when we expose weakness on him.
The Emperor commands.
Right, is that all of them? Methinks so. Alright, I think we can kill him now. Right? He's not going to do anything fucking weird.
Doubt is for the weak.
Got him.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, I think we won. Oh, he's still alive. Motherfucker.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, exposed weakness.
Will do.
14 stacks. How hard is this going to hit him now?
Anything be gone.
16. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Evane Winterscale of Cronus. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that the Winterscale visit Uruk V, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colours in my home. Now, however, his colours are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, I presume. The sacred child. How disgraceful it is that the day we finally meet, I find myself not at my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful circumstances. Yeah, conserve your strength, buddy. I've phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. Oh, what a gentle sir. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. Finish him off. I cannot be certain that you are infected by the corruption. I feel like he's a victim of heresy. Get him to where he needs. I got a 3% profit factor. Yay, I don't know what that means. Mutilated man. There's not more level ups. Can we get an auto level up? I need more athletics. I need more MP. This does give me more MP, I think, at some point. I'm not sure if it does. Yeah, just leaping over shit. Coercion. Who's our best coercer? I got 35, 35, 30. Oh, the Lady Cass. A good Lady Cass. I mean, Krause is still good. Yeah, I like it. Okay, what now? The warrior's melee attacks deal additional damage to enemies that have no allies adjacent. Okay. The enemy attacks the warrior. The warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional 4 damage. Does not stat, but it can be react. See, I want Contempt, I think. On the assumption I can get that other spell working as well. Because I think that would pair nicely with the ability to set off the chain reaction. That's kind of where my thought process was. Is that I could do this. And I can retaliate and do a ton of damage. And then they hit me back. And then it buffs me. And so on and so forth. But we'll see how that plays out. On a level surface. Coercion's good for you too. Yeah. Okay, we got anything more tanky? It might work next time. Yeah, I'm not going to ditch it right now because maybe there was something funky with the Z-axis or whatever. I don't know. The warrior gains +6 damage deflection against the first attack made by every enemy this combat. It's pretty good. When the warrior takes damage, they gain 11% dodge. Stacks for 3 times and resets after a dodge. That's pretty good defensive stance. Disarm. When the warrior uses a single shot attack or a melee attack, the warrior gains armor against attacks made by... Yes. Yes. That's what we want. Okay. Exposed weakness costs nothing. That's pretty good. Hold on. I have multiple text messages. Why is that? I've got your underpants on. I'm at school and went for a wee and I forgot that I was wearing them. Emma sleeps in my underwear. I don't know why. I have 2 drawers of underwear. One that I like to wear and then one that is for Emma's usage to wear. I have a whole drawer of emergency Emma underpants. They're my boxer shorts that she can wear. I don't know. She likes sleeping in my boxer shorts. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, they're not kinky. They're my old boxers. She likes them. It's like big t-shirts and stuff. Why does Emma wear my t-shirts and hoodies and things? If the target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits, they get even more exploits. Well, no, I don't like wearing Emma's underwear. Oh, hit chance on exposed. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, let's get Edge of Fate. Opening crit chites. Start cleaving through enemies nice and fast. Like it. Okay, what do we got here? 10% damage bonus if adjacent enemy. I mean, adjacent is cell next to where they're stood, surely. I kind of want this cover cover bonus, actually. Alacrity. Yeah, I'm going to get exploit surroundings. I prefer having safety. Let's keep upping the demolition. And you, my wonderful, wonderful non-heretic. What have you got for me? Focus. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus to their perception and ballistic skill. These bonuses stack. Wasn't there another one that boosted melee? I think there was. There was a weapon skill one. There we go. Alright, we're all in on this, even if it doesn't fucking work. We're all in on the attacks of opportunity with Cassia. We're all in, even if it doesn't fucking work. We're doing it.
My faith is my shield.
Alright, you got any good loot, pal? What do you got for me? Armor, we've seen before. What is that? The Noble Sword. 7 to 12. 10% armor penetration. On a hit, the sword's attack inflicts Disturbed. The effect will be down with the sickness for 2 rounds. Zai is already suffering from the Disturbed effect. The attack deals additional 4 damage to this target. Most warriors prefer swords, for they provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat. -10 weapon skill when hit. Oh! Ooh, we should give that to
Your seneschal
Tanker
is
boy.
always there for you.
Oh, it suits you as well. Nice golden sword, lord ass. Yeah, dude. Poppin'. Yeah, nice weapon. Okay, fine. Are we happier now? Can Chris change the models on these weapons? No, he'd make my sword into a balloon gun. I don't need that. Much better, much better. There you go. There you go. We're all happy. There was this...
I can't easily change weapons or anything, but there is a transmog mod. So if you want to have a specific look, you can.
I would leave that to you if you feel it's necessary. I know you're... I know whatever it is you're up to at the minute, you're very busy. Well, yeah. What about this staff? Okay, what is consign? The next hit against the target will be an automatic crit. And it's free. Oh, wow, that heroic act is fucking gangster, by the way. The next attack against every enemy in combat will be an automatic crit. Ooh. The wielder of the staff gains the consign ability. But we lose chain lightning. Chain lightning has been fucking special. I'm not sure if consign is as good as chain lightning. All in the dual wield. I don't want to be dual wield. I want to be.
Blessed is von Valancia's bloodline.
I would much prefer to be a two-handed man. Well, I guess we're out of here then. I haven't killed any of my people so far. All I've done is really deal with a lot of heresy and. Yeah, I haven't had anybody die in combat or fall. I don't know whether it's like we've rezzed them or they're fucked. I actually don't know. I subbed because you gave our Argenta the bolter back. I did it for you. I will give her the bolter for any subs that come our way. How's that?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You should sub because I'm sad, because I'm not in Germany with my friends having fun. Sad Mike. How's that? Get the simping going. Deal with heresy as murder hobo. Generally speaking, from what I've listened to in 40k novellas and stories, is yeah, pretty much. A lot of heresy is dealt with murder. To leave the location, collect the remaining trophies. What is this? You gifted a sub to Heavy Bolter? Am I doing something wrong here? We said we were leaving. Are you sure you wish to collect the remaining trophies and leave? I do, but you're making it out with these pop-ups like I shouldn't be leaving yet. I'm going. See if anything happens. Raven has gifted a sub to Lonely Friends. That's incredible. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages. What the fuck is that? What is that NordVPN thing? Can we not make that smaller? The fuck? I appreciate our NordVPN thing, but that is rather large. It's a good deal. It's a very good deal. That is notably large. Oh, okay, Chris has already been working on it, I see. Gimpy, the King of Wessex. That picture, Gimpy. Like, why would you choose that, Gimpy? Why, Gimpster? He believed Nups is trying. Yeah, that's a bit much for my tastes. I would not approve that kind of ad overlay on our stream, like, at all. That's a bit grotesque. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification could rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests could deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in Cogger's calculations or some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirits. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and High Factorum Janris would like to discuss how we should deal with the defective property. Shouldn't I be able to say... somebody else deal with it? I'm a bigger picture kind of person, you know? I'm a bigger picture kind of person. The tech issues of the ship are not my concern. Right, where is this dude? He said he was waiting for me on the bridge. What the fuck was his name? Was it Salbach? No. Oh, it's High Factorum. No fucking way you can move around on the map. Oh, that's gangster. Oh, greetings. You got a problem with the machines? You see, your ladyship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of the servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can, of course, be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments. Yeah, sure. As you wish. Oh, what the fuck is this now? Oh, that's a room. A room full of fucked up servitors to stare at. What is this? Storybook time? What is this? When her ladyship arrived at the scene, she found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay. All standing in a long, spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons. But when the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at her ladyship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her ladyship snuggles. I mean, it feels like there was so much content in the game and they wanted to add more. So they're like, well, now we can do like text adventure in the game as well. I'm going to take a step towards them. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked her movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved her hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking her. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of a hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. Examined them. As High Factorum, it was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offences. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behaviour. Her gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half-machines and half-people. The Lord Captain, heretical, suddenly drew an iridescent blade, one I had seen before, and as if following some unheard command, plunged it into the servitor. I mean, it does feel like heresy, right? It does feel like this is heresy. No heresy? The fucking servitors are like copying me. They're miming me. Fuck them. Die. No! No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. I thought I was quashing heresy. No! No, go back. No, that's not what I was trying to do. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. These fucking things are acting heretically. I plunged them down. Why is it heresy to attack a servitor that's going bananas? Stash. Emperor Stash. Emperor is displeased. You used a chaos knife. Go back. Return. There is no back. Oh, man. I'm never going to get to bang Argenta now. The moment the blade sliced open the pale flesh, a wild howl washed over the cargo bay. Can I not reload? I mean, I got baited there. I think I could deserve a do-over. I've been thinking about this we live with our consequences thing. Like, maybe we need to go to court on this and have a judge preside over a case of, I did read they would be fucking... You guys use this excuse too often, even when I'm correct. Bad. Okay. The moment this blade sliced open the pale flesh, a wild howl washed over the cargo bay. We heard the screeching and crackling of servo motors, as if having regained the ability to feel pain. The wounded servitor struggled to open its sewn mouths, but all it could muster was stifled moan of horror. The Lord Captain's victim fell to the metal desk, and all the other servitors came crashing down with it. We all felt the grip of an otherworldly, bone-chilling cold. As I met the Technomat's fearful gazes, I realized that none of those present had any explanation for what had just transpired. The engine seer proceeded to the center of the spiral of servitor bodies, stood over them grimly, studying their lifeless faces, and spoke thus. This tech phenomenon warranted comprehensive study. Further investigation has been rendered impossible. Perhaps it was a trick of my imagination, but I thought I caught a semblance of sorrow in his gaze at that moment. The Lord Captain, seemingly not attaching any importance to the situation, sheathed the blade and left the cargo bay without a word. Look, I don't think that's fair. How does that represent my character? Did it just take away from dogmatic? It's not taken all my dogmatics away, right? Poll for reload? They don't care. You see, blithering idiot. Despite your ironic name, they don't care. They want me to fuck up.
See, look, 3 points.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't remove it from dogmatic, actually.
No, it's an additive system. So the idea is, though, once you hit a threshold on one, you can't progress it further like any others.
Yeah,
so
once you hit up
you'll
here.
get locked in, but that's quite a ways down.
Well, if I see the word heretical in any sort of parentheses or anything, I'm never clicking it, because I love the Emperor.
Anytime you see, so it'll either be dogmatic, iconoclast, or heretical, that will give you points.
Yeah, we never, ever, ever deal with that situation again.
I mean, you could be a save scummer.
No, we live with our consequences. And I have to sit here with... I feel like I've got a mole on my dick. That's what I feel like right now. I've got like a mole on my dick. Like, everything's fine except for that little thing right there. Like, what is that? You know? That's how it feels. Like, I've got that... This thing's just right there. Just lurking. Where should we go next? Let's see what this void ship is. You're a traitor to the Emperor? I am not! What do we have here, Lord Captain? It's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. Sure is quiet. Mole fucker. It sure is quiet. Like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and depressurization on several compartments. And there's a transmission. Hear us. Do not require assistance. Repeat. Do not require assistance. Copy. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? The Emperor protects. Lord Captain, I'm told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Ricardifilia colony that is refusing help. Which, not to put too fine a point in it, has not yet been offered to them. Yeah, can we try and get some communication? Yes, Lord Captain. The connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. Do not tell him. We're done for. This is Thunderfang. Yeah, that's a good name. Tell him that. Thunderfang, we are a merchant vessel. We're a private merchant vessel. A merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. And where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Why can we not identify you, Thunderfang? I don't know. What if... No, certainly not. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you. Peaceful merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Damage report on the vessel, Raven. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged, and somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. What happened to your vessel, Thunderfang? Telling everybody to shut up. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue, and open fire. Miracle we could get away, Emperor protected, and more fire. Void only knows who. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, stop playing games and explain again what is your business here. Happy now? What have you done? It's too late now. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot on a different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. Least, we already had our Chronos cleansed. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of plunder. I mean goods. Oh, they're pirates! Holy. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions. They consider themselves above regular heretics, solely because they somehow have vox conversations with whom they are about to board. We're up to... heretics? My game audio is not in mono. I can literally see both channels. Your headphones might be in mono. My game is not in mono. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Destroy the heretics. Your ladyship. I beg forgiveness for my impertinence, but let me remind you once again, we are currently locked in the system, without the ability to jump anywhere else. Be reasonable. Do you really know of all times and want to get rid of a trading partner? And remember, the Fellowship of the Void is very likely to learn about what is trying to inspire. They told us they aren't heretics. Well, thank you for the gifted sub to Dick Moley, by the way. Appreciate that. They told us they aren't heretics. So we're believers now. That's it. As long as they told us they aren't heretics, then it's fine. You're out. How did your badge and gun, heretic clown? They're just criminals. And the only reason they consider themselves above normal heresy is because they call you before they rampage and pillage your ship. Right? Fire at will. Successful salvo. The Augurs are reporting successful hits. We do not register any survivors. Death to the pirate scum. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty. Can we loot them? No loot? Really? Fucking pirates. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of a sacred cult. What the hell is going on here? They want to give you gifts and introduce themselves. What sacred cult? They call themselves the Bloodspun Web. The cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard and looked favorably upon their activities. Okay. Impress me. Ooh! Oh, it's like Hogwarts! Yay! Do it again! Do it again! Do it again! Hogwarts, when they had that games and they all came out doing flips and shit. Those on the deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into a ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement, while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
What's going on, Steel Tits? Got a mask on, eh?
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name.
Hello.
We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Cool.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you.
Oh?
It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
Murdercult! I like the sound of you guys. Let's go kill some more people.
We give you a blade.
Oh.
The silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
So I got a new member of the team. You have heard many stories about death cults such as this one. These devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship. They're exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith, while others see the fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles touched by madness. I like these people. Let's have a look at them. The cultists are all voidborn. Their lithe, sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which allows them to move with an acrobat's nimble grace. And are they elfish? Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry. Where time and training have worn their garments threadbare, you can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations. They sound messy. The prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drips down the tear-stained faces of the captured officers, technomats, and workers. A word has been carved into their foreheads with meticulous precision. Traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. The cuts have been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing. Gross. That's gross.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
Sacred executioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Hey, you're coming on a bit strong, I'll be honest. Your heart is filled with awe as you gaze at the cultists. You recognize this feeling. You've experienced it before. When you walked through the scorching flame and survived. The eyes of your grim guests burn bright with sacrificial fervor. They serve the God Emperor with wholehearted faith and devotion. Alright. What's going on with you then?
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Okay. What have you guys been doing?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship.
Sounds good.
But there are others.
Oh?
The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering.
That's what I'm saying!
Apostasy, but have not erred yet. We
But they
present
will!
such souls to the Undying One.
You see, she gets me, I think. She gets me. Like, you can just tell that somebody's going to be a problem. What are the tenets of the web?
Our laws and teachings, our philosophy and way of life, our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the blood-spun web itself.
It's very vague.
Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors. Hence, each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him.
Right.
To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
Deal. Big number 2. You have my blessing.
The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty.
I like these guys. Yeah, big nodders. Why have you brought these people here?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a
Ooh,
gift.
they're for me?
You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself.
Sick!
Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Undergo the test. I want to see what they did. Oh, give weapons to the traitors. That's fine. What did they do?
Then, I will tell you
what?
the treacherous blood that runs through their veins.
Yeah, hit me up. What are they guilty of? These wretched apostates were caught trying to sabotage the reactor. Bastards! Bastards! I swear we're not A woman in a tattered protective suit pushes forward in protest, but her movement is halted by the thin cord wrapped around her neck. You notice that all the captives have been similarly restrained. The woman clutches her throat as a thin line of scarlet appears between her fingers. Theft of weapons, sabotage, and the deaths of the crew in Bay AL-82. Do you have proof of these charges? Or are such claims the result of cultic revelations? With all due respect, it is difficult to discern the truth of these accusations without evidence. Divine visions and dark portents may be reason enough for you to shed blood, but not everyone here shares your perspective. Enough, Heinrich. The Lord Captain will decide. Yeah, do we know... Was this revealed to you through visions? The practice of sacred divination using the bones and sinews of a martyr led us to the reactor room. This is true. But I saw them do it. Okay. And what do the accused have to say? Mercy! Mercy! We're just technical tunnel workers. We were told to block the ventilation shaft leading into the reactor room. Fume leakage, supposedly. We didn't know what we were doing anything wrong. We were just following orders. That's why we're holding weapons. That was, well, you know. She's lying. They smeared blood on themselves and crawled out of the tunnel, wailing, "Oh no, the ship's been attacked. There are enemies everywhere. Defend the bay." We rushed off to investigate, and they used their cutters to break into the weapons storage at our guard station. They stole guns and headed straight for the reactor room. Bone and sinew revealed your hubris. You abandoned vigilance for the promise of glory. You did not give weapons to the traitors, but you left your post to seek a hero's path. Though you did not act with treasonous intent, you are complicit nonetheless. Alright, I'll boil them. Mercy! We should be done with the rest of the prisoners, Lord Captain. Yeah, guilty! In fact, I do need my hammer for this. Guilty. I can't kill one and not the other. That's unfair. Take them away. I could not honor you by ushering the souls of those traitors to the other side. This troubles me, for I wish to serve you as the sword serves its master. Will you make me shield and shadow? Your ladyship, the spinners of the bloodspun web were watching, tracking, and killing von Valencia's enemies long before the warrants of trade passed by. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. But I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed... Oh, he's kissing ass because they'll fuck you up. I'm sure they must have good reason. Generous. There's something you're hiding there, pal. The cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the bloodspun web. Do you respect them, or are you terrified of them? Because if their fucking bones happen to point at you, you're fucked. To bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of the ship. Scourge of sedition or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malik did to earn that privilege, though. And who's going to feed his family now? Well, that's a lower deck problem. What matters is that the bloodspun web serves you faithfully. A plump old man in the rich robes of a confessor adds respectfully, my predecessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The bloodspun web paid the price of blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat of its heart. Their great sacrifice earned them the favour of House von Valencius. Adalbert, what's you guys say? The vessel was beset by famine and pestilence during a long warp jump. The flagship wandered uncharted paths in the Immaterium for 20 cycles straight. Servants of the arch-enemy used the despairing hearts of the crew to infiltrate the ship, and death followed. The hungry became the hunted. The famished became the feast. The exhausted crew was too weak and emaciated to resist the invaders. But then the spinners emerged from the depths. They stood alone against hundreds of foes, yet they did not falter. They did not sleep or rest as their blade-tipped dance brought death. Though many spinners fell, the bloodspun web held strong until the flagship returned. You will be my shadow. Welcome to the team. Henceforth I am your shadow, Dominus. An instrument of death has placed in your hand by the Undying One. For so it was ordained, and so his tarot forspoke. Alright. Yeah, why is she called Kibble, though? I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes you to know that the doors of the Undying One's temple are open to you. Are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go down to the depths of her flagship to search for his temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. No fitting place for her ladyship. Who is the Vizier? He is the first among us. The Vizier has spun the web of faith for 5-fold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and my teacher. And why is he not here? The first spinner is old. His abode is in the temple beneath the flagship's freight line, and he has not left the lower decks in decades. Even a short journey could sunder the spirit from his body. And where is it? I am not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of St. Ariane, the matriarch's spider. Hers was the thread that would become the bloodspun web. Her path began deep within the flagship, in the dark tunnels of the freight line. That is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer to the Undying One, closer to understanding death. I have to go on a trial? I don't see the point in these riddles. Your temple is just on my ship. Can't we take an elevator? Yeah. You must become the blood of the flagship before you can enter the sacred temple. I cannot guide your way, but I can walk by your side. I mean, we're gonna go find out what's going on here, right? Let's do it. Your journey will begin in the darkness of the deepest tunnels. The Vizier awaits you. Your blade awaits direction, Domin. We will speak again when the time is right. So is that for later, or what? I mean, how many scars has this old man got? Maybe I have to wait to a certain level. Oh, that's part of the DLC. Okay. The Orbitrary ship is a veritable city sailing through the void. The ship has numerous compartments that you can visit. Navigate these compartments using the map of the ship, which you can access in the main elevator in the bridge from any compartment. Okay, so we have all kinds of places we can go. Oh, this is my bedroom. La-di-da. I am slightly concerned about the potential impacts DLC items might have on what we're doing. I mean, not that we're on a hard difficulty or anything, but, you know. You feel me? What's that? I've just got to call my mum. Mummy! Shall we walk the path? The sacred path of justice. The Void Ship Shrine. That's off limits. The Astropathic Chapel. The Sacred Pass is +3. The Void Ship Shrine. Which one are we trying to go to? Said we have to go to the freight lines. Maybe it's locked. This one maybe? Confessor Adalbert. Hello. The Emperor protects your ladyship. Are you here to pray? Or of mundane matters? Oh, have I got to do leveling up again? The leveling up's kind of a pain in the ass. What does she do? Blade Dance. 3 melee attacks against random targets, including allies? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a melee burst attack that does not count towards the attack limit. This ability can only be used with a sword equipped. If 2 swords are equipped, the Blade Dancer makes 2 attacks with each one. So she death from above. She leaps in the air and lands on the cell. They deal damage to everything around them. Okay, so she really likes jumping into the fray and slicing everybody up. Yeah, I'm very much getting the message here that she's just going to leap in and just wreck everything. Wait, if she jumps around and kills someone, she can jump to someone else and kill them as well. Okay. Okay, she charges in, she does the death from above without using a charge. The Blade Dancer repeats this combination up to 3 times against random... Oh, it's Killing Spree. Random available targets. So she can also do this on allies. Can be the same enemy. Okay. If we stand in the blood that she sprays, we get a buff. %2 more damage for each stack. And the enemy suffers 2% more damage. And the more damage she takes, the more blood. Okay. This character seems kind of nutty. Be smart. Anytime an ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus, a Voidborn character can instead use the intelligence bonus. If it is higher, additionally, Voidborn characters can always upgrade intelligence, even if their archetype doesn't allow it. 10% chance of double damage, we like that. Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants the ability to re-roll a failed attack. And she can also cause the enemy to fails. Jinx. Well, they have 50% more HP. All chances of all creatures, including enemies, are increased by 10%. Okay. The Void Boy character has a 20% chance to survive without suffering lethal damage. Surviving on 1 HP. Okay, if you've got the blood effect, you gain another stack whenever raining blood is inflicted again, or whenever it starts its turn on a blood-covered cell. The assassin's allies deal 2 plus agi bonus, more damage to enemies if both the ally and their target are covered in blood. Okay, she buffs them if she avoids. It seems like we have we need to manipulate this. A lot of it comes from having the blood effect around the area. So let's take the bloody mess to get started. Boosting both of these seems like a good idea. There's a lot to take in for sure. Like, this is one of those games that if you've played like 600 hours like John has, like, this is, there's some, I mean, I've no doubt there is some ludicrous builds you can make with this game. Like, absolutely monster combinations. The Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. If the Blade Dancer used Death from above, this movement repeats all uses of the ability in reverse. This ability costs 8 HP to use. The Blade Dancer selects an ally. Until the end of combat, attacks made by the Blade Dancer against enemies who have already attacked that ally gain critical hit chance and 28% critical damage. Wow. That's really good to put on our tank, actually. Till the end of combat itself. It can be used multiple times per turn, but the bonuses don't stack. So that just means we could put this on several members of the team. Oath of Vengeance seems pretty good. Oh! Blizzard tooltip. It faces a side of their choice and immediately ends their turn. Until the beginning of the Blade Dancer's next turn, they can dodge AoE without moving or immune to all types of forced movement, gain parry, and can now parry attacks made against adjacent allies while under the effects of Veil of Blades. The Blade Dancer can even parry ranged attacks, except ranged AoE, made from the side. The chance to parry a ranged attack is calculated as if it were a melee attack. I was actually thinking WoW Trinket, yeah, for sure. Where it targets a single enemy, vowing to dispatch their mark. The Blade Dancer's next attack against their selected enemy cannot be avoided. If this attack kills the target, the Blade Dancer gains HP and gains an action point along with an additional attack in the turn. Okay. It can be used multiple times per turn, but it grants 1 action point and additional attack only once per round. Okay, I think we go with Oath of Vengeance to get us started. That sounds like it's really good. Oh, they have high Medicaid. Yeah, let's boost that. A weapon skill. Okay, just a straight damage buff. Enemies attacked by the blade skill have their weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception reduced until the start of the Blade Dancer's next turn. These penalties don't stack. Now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence if their weapon skill is higher. Oh, we can boost their healing as well. Good morning, Birdie Man. Oh, straight max HP buff. That sounds good for them. Let's go to carouse. And then we had these that we read before. Yeah, that'll work well with that other buff we've got. Okay. This isn't the righteous path. Let's go. I want to go to the other planet. We'll do the walk thing later. I want to go to the big planet. Is this the bridge? Oh, there's the freight line. That's where we do the walk. Okay. Yeah, I want to go to that other planet. There's like 3 things going on there. I think we head there. Makes sense to me. Let's get the initial story stuff out of the way. We should have probably caught up with Cassie. Right, Rykard Minoris. Let's go there. Maybe we'll bump into Jasper. Jasper's hanging out on this planet, apparently. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls in from your hand. Sleepy? Oh, we're having a dream. Ghosties! You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Kuntrag, slips from you into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel, peasants! All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites your chest, and you clutch your shard, which ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edge. It's not because I'm a heretic. I am way more in the service of the Emperor than them stupid 3 heretic points. An unbearably bright light floods everything around you. You find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions. A curved design, an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen, accept your fate. Fuck off! Your body refuses to obey you, throwing the weapon away. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what transpired. You would rather die than touch it again, so you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a Servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive and pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the Void. Okay. I'm not plotting a rebellion. I'm trying to, you know, leave. The lighting of a polished skull, Xenos, makes it seem like the bony face is mocking you. Hey, I've got a personal coggers! The Shrine of Remembrance. Are these Kickstarter guys? There's a lot of gamer tags in here. What's in my vault? Didn't I get a new loot manager? Okay, I can store stuff for some reason. Just access inventory items, I guess. Link your account. This is immersion breaking, friends. Didn't that blood lady give me a new sword? Silent Verdict. Oh, it's two-handed! Yo! Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Brutal Strike. Minus 8% to the target's parry. 2% bonus crit. It looks heretical? No, it doesn't, man. It looks like a justice dispenser is what I would describe it as. It's a mighty fine weapon. Who's this? What's your story? Hanging out in my bath. Would you like to take a bath? Sure. I'll have a bath in my underwear, I guess. Oh, look at all the people who bring me snacks and dinner. Ham! Oh, a big ham. Wait, can I fuck people in here? What is this? You two get in here. I require company and pleasant conversation. What is this? My fuck bath? I wish to see someone from my retinue. I can invite people to have a bath with me? Alright, Argenta. At once. Snuggles, are you conditioning your body with water treatments? How commendable. Allow me to share some of the water exercises I learned at the Scholar Progenitor. Is she doing squats like FF7? She fucking is doing squats. Okay. She's doing squats. Hold on a moment. Failed. Her zeal is so contagious you cannot help but follow the sister's lead as she demonstrates each exercise. Okay, let's do squats in the bath together. She explains how to stretch your muscles correctly. She makes you repeat each exercise multiple times. That's hot. She wipes sweat from her brow. Why do you get in the bath then if you're all sweaty? Good work, Snuggles. A healthy body is like a finely tuned bolter. A worthy instrument of his will. I'll take my leave now. See you later. I don't know what to do with what just happened. I don't know what to do with this information. You want to join me in the bath? And do some squats? I'm just going to have a nice bath. Fuck it. I'm not banging these two idiots. I'm just going to have a nice bath. Yeah. In a conscious mind, what fills this? Oh, dogmatic. I think only of the Emperor, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think that'll do. I'm revitalized. Excellent. Wow. That was, interesting. Yeah, it's very much... the difference between this and BG3 is divided up into quests. Essentially. Well, very, very similar in playstyle. Is this how we get out of here? So far, so good. It's still... I feel like I'm still in a tutorial phase. There are new things being added to what I could do all the time. Right, can I now go here? I want to go to this planet. Scanning. I feel like this is one of those games with a 6,000 hour tutorial, yeah. We're very much a taco factory here, rather than a sausage fest. Why are you so aggressive, John? Is it that Indian heat that's getting to you? Hey, is that what it is? Is there a humidity that's not agreeing with you, or what? Very aggressive. Oh shit! Well, this doesn't look good. What have we done wrong? Nothing. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt, sinners! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing. I'm about to fuck you up. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. I don't know a shuttle like that. Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Grab 'em, lads! We've got ourselves a rebel landing force! By the holy throne, what is this mess? They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Adelbert, educate them. You stand before rogue trader von Valentius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this incident and give her ladyship a formal report. My mistake, ma'am. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant... Ha! Pardon me, Mom. Sergeant Lasse Malgo reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? What is going on here? Unrest, Mom. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykard Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Continue. My unit here, when it all went to the Groxies. The tech priest linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykard Majoris. The government took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. Alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in, and we're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Why are they rebelling? Ill thoughts, Mom. We've fallen hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. The people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. I mean, I would not make the situation worse. If I turned up, I would spread calm, serenity, dignity amongst the people. You know? Bring them home. Yes, I gotta give him a pat on the shoulder. I live to serve, Mom. Is the Inquisition here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant face fills with awe. I don't know, Mom. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at headquarters, Your Ladyship. Very well. If I may report, Mom, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priests to the governor. I'll voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Jesus Christ. Allow me to just twist the knife. Thanks, Adira. Appreciate it. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round these fancy words you're saying. Oh, he doesn't understand what she's saying. What a guy. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight to my last drop. What tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant, or Amanat, or Amarot, or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. Okay. Okay, you're a good soldier. Yeah. I live to serve. Rumors. Oh my... And this is what I'm saying about the tutorial still going. On your travels, you will hear many rumors. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are toggled in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times there's truth to them, and in some cases there may be more. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumor's description. While traversing the Coronis Expanse as the rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's... Oh, no. Okay. So... I mean... I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I'm worried. I'm a little concerned about how some of the things we've done may be perceived by, you know, people who weren't there, who didn't get a full understanding of what was happening. You get what I mean, right?
Look no further.
Grovel before the faithful!
Spare none of them!
Okay. Oh, she really makes a mess, doesn't she? She really, really makes a mess. Okay, she can use a special ability Raining Blood. When you use it, it'll cause her next melee attack to spray the area. The affected enemies suffer additional damage. Cabela can also use a special throwable consumable called Blood Vial to spill even more blood. Cabela is a blade dancer. Incredibly skilled sword fighters. Death from above. We read those abilities. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, he's buffing everybody.
Hold on.
Crippled in body, then corrupt in mind.
All right, let's get in there.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Kick ass!
Another step towards our ultimate
Yeah! I like it. Right, this attack goes deep, right? Oh, it totally does. Look at this thing.
Rejoice in let this warning to all who oppose us.
I like this weapon. It's good.
Let's get to it.
it! I'm enraged!
Okay, let's have a look here. Right, death from above. And that is raining blood. Costs 1 AP. Okay, she deals 10 damage and then she can leap somewhere else, right? So can she go here and then leap
I
on?
would that I could.
No suitable path. What the fuck is with her movement? She can move everywhere on the friggin' screen.
This goes against the tenets.
What? Why can't she jump on the sky?
I cannot serve you in this way.
She has to jump next to the enemy. Okay, okay, okay.
No. This goes against the tenets.
Does she have to jump within her movement thing?
I cannot serve you in this way.
She can't go to like here and do it?
I would that I could.
It's a 3-cell range. Okay. Within a line of sight. That's fair. So if I go here and then do it there, that works. Okay.
And shadows.
Get slapped. Very nice. Okay, so she's much better if she lands on someone with like over 10 HP, but still within kill range of one of her attacks. Let's buff him.
The shadows will see it done.
And then get our boy into position.
My place is at the fort. I took care of this one.
Right. Stuck. Well, he's technically out of line of sight. That's right. Let's taunt him
Victory
in.
is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
It will be done.
Follow my lead.
Oh, the guards are playing. Oh, that's cute.
Aim for the heart next time.
Those guys have some moxie in them. Can you reach a chain lightning from there? Too far, I bet.
I'm not so
Yeah,
sure.
that's unfortunate. I wonder if we can go around the ship. This doesn't seem to class as cover either. And I do like you having cover, Adira. You come over here. Oh. Fucking button.
Guided by faith.
Come back to me, lady. %, 0%. Yeah, I'm too used to space being like a confirm. 39 and 30. nothing if we actually take full cover. Which is a shame. I think she could take the damage from here. If she went there, what's the odds in blasting there? Low. Send it.
Move through me. The fire in my heart.
Not bad! Alright! Very nice. Very nice! Let's take a more guaranteed shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, we need to have words. We need to have words.
High momentum.
Fucking Cassia is in China. No movement points.
I am a navigator.
Let's boost our blade dancer up and see how she looks. I don't really want to move her out too far. She's got to get like line of sighted by all this weapons fire.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
Cocky clamor. And that guy just killed his own man.
Let's get to it.
Interesting strat.
I'm here, man.
These guys just kill themselves if you filter them all together well enough.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. Actions will speak loud.
What is this buff they're all getting? Raging Woe. Increases enemies' weapon skill, ballistic skill, as well as damage for every level of Raging Woe on their allies. Is this based on people dying, or is it something that's coming up? Permanent duration. Source the Rebel Agitator. Is this going up for every time someone dies? I'm not sure. Don't know.
I will not be deterred.
Okay, Blade Dance Lady. Oh, we need more charges. If I do that, you're going to slash. Are you considered adjacent? I can't imagine that she is. Right? Let's splash some blood. See how it comes out.
Tenant's demand.
Damn! That is a huge amount of blood. I like it. Right, let's test this out. I just want to see if this slashes our Jensa up or not.
As honor ordains. The other side waits.
Okay, that's fine. We can do it over there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That works nicely. Alright, let's get our tank in.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer time. At your beck and call.
What's the problem?
Indeed.
Dudes, we just had an ability. Oh, you guys are pissing me off a bit now with your little fucking sarky comments. We literally just had an ability that wouldn't work with adjacent. It's worth double checking. Fuck off.
Let's make it quick.
will not die in dishonor.
We need to get you further into the combat. I am not in Germany. Nope. Not quite reach. It's a shame. Let's get you in earlier. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. I don't like wasting turns, though. But sometimes it's too far away. I kind of just want more movement on a lot of characters. I guess that's the nature of every one of these games, certainly early.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
What is your ult? Use a weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. The number of extra attacks equals their weapon's rate of fire, minimum of 2, using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Okay. Oh, Cassie is so far away. I mean, this fight's over. I should just skip forward.
Battlefields are always
Get the melee dudes in there.
Scarlet.
Oh, there's a slight disconnect by having all these melee dudes working together.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Scared yet?
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Not quite, but you're all right.
Death comes
What?
in
I'm not very
sight.
good. Oh, reading. Okay. I'm spotting a tiresome joke.
Reduced to dust.
Got him.
Victory is imminent.
Onward!
Beautiful.
For the Emperor.
All right. Did we get anything good? Are we on like a higher level or stage for new weapons? Not really. Not really. Not yet. I mean, at some point, we're going to have to get rid of all the cargo, right? The rogue trader will trade. Anything else of interest here? Oh, a blind madman.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh. Hello. These are explosive, right?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Ooh.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
I'll bleed you dry.
A potential big AoE opportunity for our good lady blade dancer here. What was this mission in the original game without the DLC? Yeah, okay. I need you guys a bit more forward. These are explosive, aren't they? Red barrels, definitely. These are definitely explosive. The bath is an addition from the DLC? Really? Interesting. You know what this game needs? A sexy bath scene.
An offering of blood.
Alright, I kind of want to see what happens if we shoot a barrel. I am curious.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll spray into the area and see if anything happens.
That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse.
Really? From there? Oh, come on, girl.
This is unacceptable. I will not.
You really can't shoot from this half cover to there? Christ alive. Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, let me science this one.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Nope.
This is
You
unacceptable.
literally can't shoot anything from here? Oh my god. Let's put you in here. Alright, you can shoot from here, right? Yes.
I refuse. I will not.
No?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Not too bad. We are next to a lot of barrels, which I don't think we want to be. I assume there are one radius around them that'll kill them.
No can do.
Yeah, too far. We're kind of enclosed here, bros. I'm just gonna move here for now.
I know what is to come. But of course.
Yeah, I've still got that down as being 1 AP.
Was that you? Or
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, there's so much AoE potential there.
Show me what you've got.
death whispers my name.
Yeah, I suspected.
Emperor, give me strength.
Burn in righteous flame, peasants. Okay, we need to get some healing going here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Right, let's send our tank man up here. draw the ire of
I've
these
seen
fellows.
worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. At your beck and call.
There we go.
I will do my duty. Hold on.
Hold on.
Let's get to
Duty demands.
Good job, team. Good job.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Here we go.
Run through the fire, my friends. I wonder if we could put on the dodge thing now. Maybe. You know, the adjacent swing?
Rejoice in service.
We potentially could do that now. You know what? I'm okay with you just hanging back.
I am your
I want to use you, but you got
and
blasted. That's fine.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, this has to work! Surely!
My ears are ringing.
Out of my way. High momentum.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Surely this
fury.
is gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, I need Cassie.
They
I need
discern
Cassie.
The future on the
It's classic
battlefield.
Argenta. It is. There's so many guys around him.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
That is foolishness.
Can't do it there. Oh, I'm sending Cassie in deep for this.
Step aside.
Oh, it's
The
happening!
Navigator is coming.
Dude, she fucking shreks people. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely... Yeah, I got the order wrong. First time it actually worked in some way. That's okay.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
That's okay. She's a monster, man.
deliver us.
Can I actually forgot this guy even existed. I don't think I can reach him. Got to here, though.
And so shall it let my fury
Pew,
rain
pew.
down upon thee.
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I'm just going to bypass you for now. I don't want you dying. All right. Argenta, you got this. I believe you got this. 90%. Easy.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it.
Okay. Come on.
Faith without deed.
Yay! She got there. She got there. That's okay. She got there. She got there. It took a little while, but she got there. Can you just blast this guy in the face? Yeah.
There is movement in the Imperium.
The man has
On
a
it.
lot of... Yeah, he's going to die next turn, I think.
If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Do we send Cassie in to blast him in the face? I think we do.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Don't blow up, Cassie. Oh, run through fire. That was my mistake, Cassie. That is my mistake. I did set you on fire. It's unfortunate. It was not my intent, Cassie. That's all I want you to remember.
One fewer target.
It's important, Cassie, that you know that that was clearly not the intent of what happened there. And I also cannot get around here without setting our door
It will
on
be
fire.
done.
So we're going round.
Hold on.
Ooh, can I reach?
Your end is nigh. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Anything good? Last pistol, flak armor, boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to... Give me those! Give me the booties! They don't fall under armor? Where do they come? Accessories? Oh, yeah. Movement points on damn? Fuck yeah, dude.
My faith is my shield.
Shoes for the shoe god. Shoes that give movement? Bro. That's fucking awesome. What is that? Medicae advancement or field medic or basic skill Medicae required. Large medkit. Okay.
See? Right there.
Whoa.
I better myself through my service.
Let's... Yeah.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today.
We got a door there, but let's just booby traps. Let's see what's down here. Resurgence walked in a crowd right across the mine barriers, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Might be pretending.
Fire on the nearest target.
No, it's a lie.
Don't kill the tech priest. We need to take him alive.
Find it and let their enemies
Do it. Hold back.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Hello. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that, however he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step.
A trill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. The binaric hymn transforms. Not another step. Sure.
Flee, for I am death.
You sound very pre-recorded.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it.
Yeah. I am Rogue Trader.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
I feel like I don't need Adalbert to introduce me here.
It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Okay. How did you blow up the machine, buddy?
This was my doing.
My voice got Bluetooth.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people.
Do we have to ditch a member of the party
He's
now?
not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Yeah. Would I bench my love Argenta? Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Yeah. Why do you want to see the gov?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabbles and rest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Okay.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Your next delivery is coming in a minute, Chris. Just have the message. Join my team.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Very nice. Oh, dudes. I don't know. I mean, he seems like he's maybe a ranged type character who can Bluetooth things. I don't know. The only one who's really genuinely let me down most times is Argenta, despite the fact that I like Argenta. I like Argenta a lot, but she's the only one who like annoys me. She annoys me more than anyone else with what she's doing. She does. That's just the reality of it. Can I see what he does? Yeah, we could drop the Heretic. There is an RP value in dropping Adira. I mean, it's not Lardas. It's not Cassie. Adira's profit and has provided some good insights, though. I don't know. No. Lardas stays. I stay. Lardas stays. Cass stays. There's flexibility here. Can I look at his skills? Oh, bullshit. She has missed 90% shots, 80% shots. She has missed a lot of very high percentage shots. She hasn't had the rifle for ages. You guys can lie to yourselves all you want. She's clowned plenty of times. Let's see what he does first. Like, Adira would be my first choice. Well, I mean, do we need Cabela? That's 3 melee. She's a good melee, but that's 3 melee. Is there anything wrong with this setup? Let's have a look at this. We can always change it on the next mission. What does he even do?
Meditation is terminated.
What do you do, buddy? Let's have a look-see. He's got Analyze, like Adira. Okay, and Expose. No, he looks like he's designed to replace Adira. He's got the Dismantling Attack. Same stuff. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allies' weapons recoil is reduced by half for the Tech Priest int rounds. It says all weapons, but it's mentioning recoil. I assume this doesn't have any effect on melee. Doesn't appear so. Nobody's benched yet, so I wanted to see what he did. No, we haven't made any choices. Reduce the damage dealt from the target's attacks by 14%. Targets with the Reject the Flesh feature suffer 20 shock damage. If the target is a mechanism or a machine, it suffers 40 shock damage instead. And its characteristics are reduced by 8 until the end of combat. That's for the end of combat. Reject the Flesh. Is that like a... if we fight as some sort of other mech? Yeah, so it's this. Reject the Flesh 1. So anybody who's got some sort of mechanical implants, I guess. Okay. He is dogmatic, though. He is dogmatic. Adira is a heretic. She is the one standing out in the crowd right now, Adira. Yeah, I think Adira is probably going to say goodbye here. Not looking good. Not looking good. I'm an accidental heretic, which is fine. I checked with the Emperor. He's okay with it. So it's all good. It's all good. We don't need to worry about that. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, they can use it based on intelligence instead of fellowship. That's pretty good. 3 deflection against the burning effect of flame weapons. You get a stacking plus 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Okay, so if I have to go crits from the target, single target attacks increase the hit chance and dodge reduction by 20%. Okay, so they get a big stacking bonus working on a singular target. That's cool. The first attack in combat with any plasma, melter, or power weapon deals additional damage. For the remainder of combat, the bonus damage is decreased by 2. While wearing heavy armor, forgeable characters gain movement points, deflection, and cannot fall prone. I think we've seen that happen. I am going to cook all the stuff. Yes, apparently. Nope. Alright. We're going to stop there for today. We'll save right here, and I won't do anything with you, just purely because this big delivery. Side that. So, we're going to stop here. I'm going to save right here. I will not mess around with these guys. Alright, promise. Go and enjoy the race. I'll be back first thing in the morning. So, big kisses and cuddles. and I'll see you all in a bit. I've got to go carry this, whatever fucking Chris has got delivering now. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Love you.